Hello. I edited the voice. I hope I'm loud enough today. Well, how are you guys? We're playing Infinity Nikki today. I made hot chocolate. Yay! Hopefully you guys can hear me pretty well. If you guys can't hear me, I'll have to do something about that. For now, let's see. Today, we're gonna be playing Infinity Nikki. I hope you guys enjoy it. We're gonna be continuing the story and hopefully finishing the story. I'm gonna do some daily tasks at the beginning to give people time to join in. Yeah, given time to join in. Yeah. Well, alright. That this big? Is this good? I think this is a good size. Might be too big. Let's see. Um, gotta open the game. This might be too big. This size? Yeah, I think this size is good. Alright. Game sound should be on. Yes. There it is. There it goes. There's snow outside. So it's also like -3 Celsius. It was -3 Celsius earlier. It looks like it's just 0 Celsius right now. But there's snow outside. It's really cold. So I got a bunch of things to keep me warm. Because the room I'm in is next to a lot of windows, and the windows can tend to make the room a little bit cooler. Yeah, the game's been loading a lot slower than it used to. Oh no. Yeah. By the way, I decided to pull for the 5-star outfit, and I have been wearing it. It's so princess. Like, zoom in, and it's like a galaxy on her face. It's so dragon themed. My friend is gonna be happy now that I got this dragon themed outfit. Like, the lore is very dragon themed too. And look at our shoes. They don't have like the heel in the back, so I'm like, okay, that works. They didn't been doing a lot of platform shoes, but this one just doesn't have the heel in the back, so it kind of looks kind of like dragon. Yeah, it's like dragon. So I'm like, I'll get it. But yeah, my friend, there was another dragon outfit, a Wong one specific, and I didn't get it. I got the cat one instead, and my friend was like, you should have gotten the dragon one. I'm like, I wanted the cat one. But yeah, I got a bunch of these.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
Yeah. I'm doing the planting because it helps me get the points needed for the battle pass for the furniture. I didn't really want that. If I do these and get, I have a limit of 2,000, and I'm trying to get the Christmas furniture stuff because I want to decorate my house for Christmas. I will do that later, but yeah, I want to do that. I will stream me decorating the house for Christmas. And I wonder if you can't get the rare glowy one if you do this. You can choose to only do a specific tree or a specific plant if you get enough of them. So I was wondering if I could get the rare glowy one if I just did this one, but maybe not. It's fine though, because just getting a lot of these trees, I can sell them for astrolites later. Because plants sell for a lot, but like, I'm running out of plants to sell. So I should grow more plants so I can sell them. Also, the sound effects for the metal shoe, these are metal shoes so you can hear it. It sounds metallic, which I think is interesting because I don't think they did that before. And it sounds more metallic when you're on the grass than when you're on brick, funny enough. Like, yeah, there's a sound effect. Can you guys hear the game? It looks like the game sound is going through, but I don't know if you can hear the game. Let me know if you can't hear the game, but like, if I jump here, the sound effect sounds like metal hitting the ground. But when I jump here, that doesn't sound like metal hitting the ground, that just sounds like a regular shoe.
I still remember the time we took this photo.
So I just thought that was interesting. Anyways, I got a bunch of new furniture. I like to make one of everything just in case I want to redecorate. I got a bunch of new stuff, and I built it. So I got a bunch of new furniture, and I'm trying to build as much of the new stuff as I can. I have that. Don't have this. Don't have this. Yeah. Problem is you need materials. It looks like I need the pom-pom for these. Get more gifts. Yeah, let's build more gifts. I already have one, but as you can see, I can't build more. Let's build some of these. Run out. I need more of the fish. Wow, I ran out of fish. This fish a lot quicker than I thought I would. There's just a lot I can build. I'm trying to see if I can find anything I haven't built and that needs to be built. I haven't built that can be built. I really want to make these. I need the pink tingle fruit. Looks like I need to plant more of the pink tingle fruit instead of the orange, yellow ones. Whoops. Let's brush animals first and then replant some plants.
How are you feeling today?
Guys, this is so cute. I can't wait until I can get the other animals in Italy because those guys are so cute too. And I want them too. I'm gonna probably have a system of cycling through the different animals. Maybe like once a week or something. Have I gotten everyone? I gotten everyone. Just making sure. Didn't get Iris last time because they were stuck inside the little log house. And I couldn't reach them. And also I got more space, so I brought Oreo in. Hi Oreo! You're so cute. I wonder if I could be able to bring behemoths into the area. What was the name of the shroomlings? Call them again? I forgot. That was such a creative thing. Alright, let me brush Maribel. There we go. So yeah, they can move a little further outside their enclosure. They tend to stay near it, but if I like stand here, they'll come to me. It's so cute. Like, I also have fish in here. I should grab the fish. Come on, Momo, let's go fishing. There. I got some fish. I probably should grab more fish because I'm running low on some fish for the building. But yeah, I'm just doing daily tasks to give people some time to hop in. So like they don't miss too much. And daily tasks don't take too long. Alright. Out of the water because Momo can't change both in the water. I've tried it. I also have some snacks out. I'm thinking of making a cafe where they're the new building stuff. I think I will do a building day once I'm done with the story. There's 5 chapters in the new story, and I have been doing other stuff than doing the chapters so I could stream them. See, let's do some planting. Alright, I need 19 of these. 19 small ones. These. Let's get 19. There we go. And then you can go through this quickly. You don't have to wait for the whole animation. You have to wait for the whole animation if you want to do the wind planting though. The purification planting. Just put this here. Do I still have more of the plants going here? Yes, and it's a pink. That's violet. Meaning I don't have the pink ones, so I have to just plant them normally. Fun. Yeah. The outfits are... both Blackstar outfits are very much dragon themed, both of them. But I like the space type of dragon themed. Yeah. I also heard some people complaining about the tags for the new area. But when I look at the new tags, from Divine to Glow, these are the new tags. Divine, Forest, Spirited, Classical, Terra, Aesthetic, Whimsy, and Glow. I think some people thought there were going to be different tags, and those tags were much different than these, but like, this one has outfits that are divine. Divine. I think Enfold is trying to make the outfits seem much better, but who knows. I think that this area is like, it has all the divine outfits. Like, ah, yes. This is the area for the divine. I'm almost there. Oh, I need to skip star catching. I almost forgot about star catching. But yeah, this is the cat one. The outfits are so pretty though. Like, they're so pretty. And I think I'm thinking of making a cafe over there. Hopefully I have enough load to make a small building. And then I can add some stuff to the background to make it look more natural. Oops. I hope it'll close well. I'm in fishing because one, I don't really feel like walking around the island and collecting them. Like, there's a honey one right there. I think they have enough honey ones right now. If I really needed the honey ones, I would definitely go.
Momo, from now on you can call me... Momo, from now on you can call me the...
You have, I really hope I'm not too quiet. I can adjust the sound if I'm too quiet.
What's this?
If I do fishing, I can get 3 honey ones instead of just the one.
Is barbecue the only thing you think about? You could have said, I don't know. It's just really shiny.
Alright, and then do I get the rest of the points? Oh, I'm gonna get 80. Yep, I got the rest of the points, meaning I can buy more of this. Alright, should I go downward or upward this time? You know what, I'm gonna pick the stuff I really want first. Oh, you want more of that. Oh, I want the couch. I want the couches, and I want everything. Nothing's 100, so I have to wait till next week to get more. I want to get this too. There's so much. I wonder if this also lights up. Because we have other fireplaces, but they don't always light up. Like, some of the ones you get just by playing the game don't light up, but the free ones we got, which I'm not sure if you can get anymore because I don't see a way to get them. I'll show you. Like, the one I have inside my house currently. I just love that sprint ability. Why? Why do you have that? Yes, I know it's cooling down. I just wanted to actually press together. Yeah, this one? that you got for free in one of the updates, you can turn it on and off. And it's the only one that turns on and off. All the other fireplaces don't do that. It's a nice one to have if you have very little lighting. Like, I have lights up there, but they don't go down here, but that's like Unreal Engine. I've messed with lights in Unreal Engine before. Yeah, I'm a game developer. The lore you didn't expect. Yes. The hot chocolate's gone now. You can also get gifts from
Where should we
friends
go
and it
explore
shows up
next?
here. But I haven't gotten any from my friends in a while. I should tell them what like, you can send gifts to people to get these island items. Like, let me select someone who I know actually decorates their island. You can send gifts to people. And the ones I don't have this one. I'm missing some of the paintings. I think her and the Cadence Born one, the dragon one. These two I think I don't have. Yeah, I don't have these two. And I have two of the sandwich cookies. I have one of these, but I don't have the chairs. And I would love for someone to send me any of these items, like the crime breath. I wouldn't mind more cookie chairs, and I wouldn't mind more of these or more of these. Actually, I wouldn't mind any of these. Because these would look so cool in a cafe area, is what I was thinking. But I didn't have a lot of them. Don't have a lot of them, and my friends haven't been sending me gifts. I think they've just been busy. But yeah, the game has been showing some issues. That's an old photo. That's a pretty photo. Someone put that prop up. To be honest, I could definitely just skip this.
It looks like the star bell is twinkling.
I've been
Maybe
skipping some of the things that give you this. I skipped last week's, what is it called? What is it called? I'll do that later. Starlit Pursuit. I skipped last week's Starlit Pursuit, but they had like a new one. After completing... Okay, so I can't get it. But the reason why I'm not getting these is I have 1,000 of them. I don't really need to get them right now. Is all. Yeah! I just have 2 more to get. 1 more. By the way, I finished getting this outfit. So I have this outfit. I have the crown. It has a glow-up version of the outfit, but no evolutions. I wonder why no evolutions. How do you interact with this? I guess you just pose next to it. Oh, hey, I rang the bell, and I didn't see where they went. Over there. But first, let's put my chair up. And sit in it. This is such a cute chair. I'm glad I didn't get the blush bunny one, and waited for this one instead, because this one's my favorite. Alright, we're over here instead, so I'm guessing it starts here. Ugh. I was right. I already got this, but if you see this cup somewhere, it's from Bill the Past winning the board game event. I'm just proud of Pepperdrum of winning at least one round, but like, yeah. Gilded Pass was getting like annoyed at us trying to go against them. Like, why are you teaming up? And I'm like, it's very obvious you guys outnumber both groups number-wise, let alone anything else. Because Smilehearts tried really hard to get first place one round, and they couldn't. They couldn't. Gilded Pass kept winning the boss battles, which is the only reason they kept getting ahead. And oh my goodness, big person. They're using the Giantification outfit here. That's so cool. That reminds me, I should change this one. Any more there? Yeah, here. Yeah, that area was pretty cool when it first came out, but there's no reason to actually hang out there. They're trying to make this a character hub. They're trying to. Okay, I got all of them. What was this? Ah! That's why. I unlocked Ian the Cadence form while we were away. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything? Yes. I was pressing E, and I was trying to press W. I need a new keyboard. Either a smaller one, or a bigger one. Or one that has flatter keys. Because I have been using keyboards for a long time, so I just might not be used to it. I'm getting warm. I'm too warm. But yeah, I really just love this outfit. It's so pretty and it's so dragon coated. So I am probably gonna be wearing this outfit. We will do some outfit changes later at the end of stream, near the end of stream. I plan on doing this, playing this for a few hours. I want to try to get to the end of chapter 3. So I'll try to focus on story and try not to get distracted. Challenge hard mode. I have ADHD. Oh no. Anyways. Just I think my character model splints a lot. I know one of the eyes keep blinking, and I think that's due to the light on my glasses, because I can't get my character to stop doing that. I have tried to adjust the settings, and either it worsens it, or they stop blinking altogether. Maybe I should do the stop blinking. Maybe it's too sensitive. I'll watch stream later and figure it out. But yeah. Oh wait, I finished it. Yeah. They also did it? Yeah, they also did it. I'm gonna help them. I already finished, but I was just mindlessly just putting them in. I think they're done. Let's just put one more in. I'm just mindlessly doing it. This one. It's not a mushroom one, is it? Oh, it's called Mushroom Whimsy. But there's a more mushroomy one. that Momo can get that I want to get. Yeah. And then the daily wishes. I've been playing the game late, so the Dig Pair Pal is a few hours ahead. Wrong one. Okay, I need to do this to get 200. What is this one? Escalation. Alright. I can do that. I need to be on this page to do that. Hi! Alright. We're doing escalation, just doing daily stuff first to get it done and over with. I need more threads to glow up some outfits. Let's see. Anyways, this outfit's so pretty, so I was just gonna wander around in it. It's so flowy too. Alright. Okay, just clean them out. Yeah. Do I have enough for a standard pull? Yes, I do. Just one. But if I get another one, I can get another standard pull. Skip. Yay. Ooh! This is my second 5-star for this outfit. And I got the dress. That's oh no, it's my third. I forgot I got the ring second. Alright. Yeah, getting that. Just 4 more left. These are basically evolutions for the outfits, and this is the Momo outfit. So... shit. They changed how this looks. Terrace Call, no, Wishbook. They changed how this looks. It makes it harder to find stuff. I'm looking for a specific 5-star. Not this one, not that one. Which one? This one. I have gotten this glow up. And the next one I can get is this one if I get it. And to get this one, I have to get the full outfit again. So, once I'm done pulling for the Swan Lake outfit, I'm gonna be... Also, I think it's this one, rerun. There's still not gonna get the full outfit once it reruns. That's just... It's easier to do it that way. If you save diamonds and save it for reruns, you can get the full outfit easier. But, yeah. But I'm probably gonna have to get this outfit first to get this full one. And I can't show this one because I don't have the complete outfit. There's also this one, which is such a pretty yellow one with a little rainbow effect. And I already showed that one. Yeah, there's just 4. It's right here. I can't show it though. But I got the show! Alright. We can go to the edge of the forest again. Where's the Colosseum? Here's the Colosseum! Alright. Silverwolf! Hello! How are you doing? We're gonna continue the story now. I've done my daily tasks. So, continuing story. think I need the sticky claw to grab that. I think I need a sticky claw to grab that, but I don't have the sticky claw. And Nikki is not big enough to jump up there.
Hey there, little shroomlings.
Hey, Willem.
Don't eat me! I haven't had any water today. My shroom body's all dried out. Please.
His top does look a little off. He probably does need more.
Relax, I won't eat you.
Wilhelm. That's an interesting name for a character.
Wait, you again?
Yeah.
The High Priestess said no shroomlings may enter the Colosseum.
I'm human, not a shroomling.
Humans aren't allowed either. No one, human or shroomling, can enter.
Obviously. But this time is different. I brought a little friend with me.
I should have probably changed outfit, but this is so pretty!
Huh? Is that his meowliness? And that lady next to him. Could that be the Saintess herself? Your Excellency! Are you really the Saintess?
Surely the Saintess of Docilism and her trusted companion have the authority to go in, don't they?
Yes.
Your Excellency! Please save us! You have no idea how scary it's been here!
Goodness.
What happened? Why are you so frightened?
Like, people say Nikki doesn't have any facial expressions, but like, she has facial expressions.
After the High Priestess took the Holy Spear for the healing of the Mother Shroom, she assigned Potato and me to guard the Colosseum. But then we started hearing these creepy mush-mush sounds coming from inside. It's freaking us out!
That's actually really good voice acting. It's freaking us.
I think it's the vengeful spirit of a behemoth. I heard they used this place as some kind of arena in ancient times.
Did no one check to make sure the behemoths were all free?
I think Your Excellency is more than capable of handling that behemoth spirit. Don't you think so, Pamimi? But if all that mushing really is a vengeful spirit, it'd be way too dangerous for Her Excellency to go inside.
Don't worry. I already fought off a behemoth in the forest.
Your Excellency defeated a behemoth?
Yeah.
Whoa! May the Titan King bless this day! I knew you could save us, Your Excellency!
Nikki, it's not just the behemoth. You need to handle its vengeful spirit. I can't tell which is scarier. That or the High Priestess.
I think the High Priestess is scarier. Let's
It's
go.
fine, Momo. If we want to investigate docilism, we have to go in.
It's so dry.
Pamimi, Potato, will you let us through?
Sure. Please be careful, Your Excellency.
We got it, guys.
This door's gotta be like 100 times taller than me.
Yeah, and there's a
Nikki,
star up
try
there.
gigantifying yourself and see if you can push it open.
Okay. Basically saying Nikki can only push it open if she's big. If she's big, she can open it!
Whoa! This place is ginormous.
It is a Colosseum for giants.
Where should we start looking? What do you think, Wilhelm?
What?
Wilhelm?
Nikki, Wilhelm's gone. She must have left us here on purpose.
She might be looking for something.
I knew we couldn't trust her. Those weren't clues. She lied to us. So annoying.
Think on the bright side. At least one thing she said was true. The Docilists won't come here. Besides, it was the Docilists who took the Holy Spear from the Colosseum, the one meant for the healing of the Mother Shroom. Momo, no matter what's inside, we have to go check it out.
She's so pretty. Do we need to go big? We might need to go big. Yeah. I think he'll back out. Look at that bust. She's pretty. See the sharks there. There we go. We can get more. Oh. I hear Stumpy Stump. Music sheep. Okay. Looks like I need this box for something. I'm not sure what. Can I not push it through here? Let's see if I can. I can! Just got a little stuck. Yes, we didn't need it.
I think something's moving down here.
Yeah, it does sound like something's moving. It's like a Whimstar's around. There's the Whimstar. I don't know how to get that. Alright. How to get that Whimstar? Goodness, that is big some stumpy stuff.
Yep.
Oh! There's the behemoth! He's stuck! Guys, he's stuck!
Nikki, I feel like roaring may not work on a crazy behemoth.
It was worth a try. The stump's there.
Be careful! It's the behemoth! Wait, this behemoth doesn't look right. He seems to be going crazy. Nikki, run!
There now. There's a star over there, but I can't get it. I didn't see a path that leads there. I might have to get it another time. Is there something up here? Yes. There we go. Anywhere else? I don't think we're in that star anytime soon. We might have to wait. Oh, here's some more. Oh, another music sheet. And another bust of the pretty lady. This is very Romanesque. I really thought this area was going to be really Roman based on what we were getting, because it was showing a lot of giant stuff, and it was being portrayed like a lot of Roman. And like, would you blame me for thinking this was going to be based off Rome? With all of this? Trying to see. Oh, hi. How am I supposed to? By the way, fleas make different noises depending on the dungeon you're in, so we have to go through here again. Oh wow, that's pretty. Look at the murals. Goodness. Yeah, I know there's a one star around. Ooh. Yes,
Nikki, look at these walls. They've got some kind of faded artwork on them. I think they're telling a story from a long time ago.
thanks, Momo.
These murals. This is the history of the Titans. Look, that huge Titan stand surrounded by others. That must be the Titan King the Shroomlings are always talking about.
Oh, she's the Titan King? Ooh.
Whoa! Is this what a god's supposed to look like?
And over here,
We've seen the
it looks
Wishing
like
One
the Titan
statue
King
before.
is talking to something flying in the sky. Wait, is that a dragon?
Yeah. Looks like the Titus and the dragons got along. Or maybe not.
In the end, it turns out the gods are nothing.
Nikki? Nikki, you've been staring at this mural for a really long time. I tried calling your name 3 times, but you didn't even notice.
You know, I think you'd think Momo would get used to this, based on how many times this happens. But no, I'm actually kind of glad Momo doesn't get used to this, because that shows Momo cares about Nikki, no matter how many times this happens. But I think that shows the Titan King wasn't the god of the realm, but the one who slew the god? The dragon was the god of the realm. Not the Titan King.
Oh, Momo? I'm fine.
By the way, this outfit's
Nikki,
based on the dragon
You
we just saw.
feeling all right?
I think.
It's nothing. It's just... The Heart of Infinity resonated, and I started seeing some strange visions. I saw the Titan King with a weapon, imprisoning a huge dragon. The dragon was... a god.
A dragon god? The Titan King imprisoned a god. Nikki, it feels like my brain is about to short circuit.
I mean,
Momo,
Tiana's
do you
really
remember
know
what that
of a
mysterious
wishing
girl
one
told
that
me?
doesn't sound
On
too
this land,
ridiculous.
faith in the god here had been twisted.
Oh, yeah, she did say that.
It might mean that someone's been hiding the truth about the gods. Maybe the true god of this land isn't the Titan King at all.
It's the dragon!
Hey, hold on! Nikki, this feels like we're uncovering a pretty big secret here.
Yes, yes it is.
If the Titan King isn't the real god, and actually imprisoned the true god, then everything that Docilism preaches is a lie!
There's another possibility. They might have known the truth all along, but chose to deceive the Shroomlings for some hidden purpose.
Yeah,
They're
that's...
liars, all of them! Nikki, we have to write this down.
We have to write this down. Let me take a closer look at the mural. There was another one back here, wasn't there? Ah, there's one over here.
Yup.
Oh! need to get closer. I didn't even press the button! My finger was hovering over it! Um... We stand evil, woman. Yeah, there's a range thing it looks like, so you have to get closer to them. Anything else? Goodness, even in this area, Nikki feels tiny. Like, Nikki feels tiny, even a giant form in here. Ooh, this Meryl's spin is gone. Now there's this one over here that I wonder what it means. Maybe a group of priests? And they built a temple? Do I need to be big form or small form to get up here? I think small form works. Oh, she's sexy. She's so pretty. Like, we're stand strong women. Obviously. Got my music. Do I jump on her shield? No. On her leg, and then big. I got the start. So maybe because she defeated a god, people thought she was the god? And maybe the priest knows the truth. But like, there's so many busts and statues that it seems like they considered her a god due to her strength. So maybe the giants valued strength. And if a god was defeated by a giant, then they considered the god weaker, and so the giant became a god in the giant's eyes. Because she was strong! I can't collect the Swim Stars. I'm gonna have to come back to get those Swim Stars. Where is the Swim Star, anyways? There. Somewhere. I don't know how to get that. Alright, let's regenerate some. I'm not sure where to go, actually. There's somewhere else to go, but I wasn't sure how to get there. This area is huge.
Wilhelm?
Hi.
Saintess? How do you end up here? What is this place? What are you looking for?
Don't worry.
Nothing. I'm just looking around. Watch out! Behemoth!
Don't worry. I'll figure out how to lure it away.
I think he's blind, by the way. Oh, reading material. Anomalous error. For a full 3 days, my research made no progress. Typing script is incredibly difficult. I have to read a single sentence several times just to grasp its general meaning. Yet for those who grew up in the Haven's Reach, reading transcripts seems effortless. Clearly, there's still so much for me to learn. Haven's Reach? Once we find a way to awaken them, I want to be granted endless treasure, enough that I can't spend all the money in this life for the next. That way I could erase all the sins and start a new golden age. then all my efforts wouldn't have been in vain. Before your birth, I will pray day and night. Erase all sins and grant the world its glory. What's this? Awaken them? Awaken them? Awaken who? Yeah. Find a way to explore this area later. There's obviously a lot going on. No. What? Why did you prompt that? Like, I'm not doing obviously pretty fine. Oh, anything in here? Treasure! Oh yeah, this is the only chest I've seen. There's probably several other chests I missed too. There's a limestone around here. Where? Down there.
Nikki, get out of the way!
Oh, that's what they meant. It's fine. I'll do that again.
Nikki, get out of the way!
Aww. Poor baby. So yeah, I think the Titans were unusually cruel. I wish I could explore more, but I should probably head down soon. There's a lot going on here. There's so much stuff that's just looked around. I need to explore this later so I can find all the limb stars and stuff, but hey! Hey Neo, how you doing? Thanks. I'm just very focused on exploring the dungeon. I can't seem to collect all the limb stars and stuff because it has me going on a roundabout way. So, there's no fall damage in Nikki. I keep forgetting that. Can I be brushed? Like, can you be brushed? No, doesn't look like it. I know some behemoths can be brushed. I don't know about. Help. Alright, Anomalous Diary, part 2. Oh, we have a date this time. News has arrived from heaven to reach, urging us to hasten our research. Since Balefall, the Titan's records have been cut off, and uncovering the truth is no simple task. The Elder has already ordered that all documents from the Colosseum be brought here. We must finish combing through them as quickly as possible. I found it! In one manuscript, I stumbled upon a record of that ritual. The description sent chill through me. Although all things move according to their own laws, what is it truly that we are doing? I don't know. I dare not think too deeply. This morning she asked me, do all people die? Yes, I replied. I'm scared, she said, burying herself in my arms, her voice muffled. I remember asking my mother the same question when I was 7. My mother told me that as long as we could awaken that sovereign, then death would no longer find us. For the sovereign would grant us everything, wealth, power, and eternal life. Sovereign? Now I hesitate to tell her that answer. I think in the moment she was burned, I truly longed for eternity. If I could live in this world forever, always be right by her side, it would be so wonderful. But am I also the one trapping her? Death or eternity? Which one is truly a curse? I found a way to leave this place! Could this be related to Wilhelm? I wonder if it is. That would make sense if it was related to Wilhelm. There was another thing. The music entrance was triggered. Look how big this place is. Like, even when I go giant, 4. No, not 4. This place is so massive. Oh, what's this?
This switch seems to be rusted. I don't have enough strength to open it.
Whoa.
Nikki, the behemoth is waking up! Let's get out of here!
Don't be afraid, Momo. The behemoth will only charge towards the horn. We just need to avoid getting hit.
Oh. Over here? Nope. Big. Small. Big again. Okay, where do I need to push this? Behind the button, right? Yeah, behind the button. Oh. Thank you. Have a good day. Goodness. This game is very much a puzzle exploration game. The platforming and all that. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to get the wind stars another time because I'm passing all of them. I have only gotten 2 of 4. Where? Over here. I'm going big because you move faster when you're bigger. Okay. No, a bit tall. Whoosh. Ooh, let me grab those first. Yeah. I think I'll get all the Deuce of Inspiration, but I'm not sure about the other stuff. The wind stars. Because I think I already missed one during the chase sequence. Okay, that goes upstairs. Isn't there... Yeah, there's a gate here. I was wondering if this side would open. I also find it interesting that in the open world, they put a lot of those giant energy boost, is what I'm gonna call them. So that if players want to be giants more, they can. Here? Here. Ah. And they would fill, too. You okay? Oh. Oh, there it is. It's over there. Oh, wait. They changed the controls. Oh, interesting. Can't really get that. Alright, so you can understand why I thought this was going to be more Roman coded, or Roman or Greek coded, because there's like a Colosseum and all that. I'm gonna grab this last one. You can't get me. Alright. Whoa! I just saw where the star was. I'm gonna have to come back to it. Oh. Oh, great. I didn't realize I could have grabbed it. Move. Whoa! Iris already moving. Ooh. Move, move, move. Wait. Yeah.
Nikki,
I'm gonna have to go through that again.
I'm fine.
Just to find all the wind stars, but
we nearly became that behemoth's dinner.
I think he's a little.
It's a good thing that Wilhelm grabbed me, or I would have been hit for sure.
I feel bad for that
You were
behemoth.
so
He's
brave
probably
standing up to a behemoth
stuck
like
in
that.
here for a long time. What's going on? What is that?
Nikki, there's a platform here.
But nothing
It
there.
looks like maybe something used to be placed on it.
Something special must have gone here. Could it be a treasure left by the Titans?
It says here, Divine Justice.
Divine justice. Hang on. I think I've seen something like this in the writings left by the Titans.
Yeah, I'm
The
starting to like
spear
the
of victory
Titans.
raises, divine justice descends.
Spear of Victory? Could that be the Holy Spear?
I'm
The
starting to
one
like
that
the
the High
Titans
Priestess
less.
retrieved from the Colosseum to purge the illness from the Mother Shroom.
Right, that's the one.
Where is it? But yeah, I'm starting to like the Titans less and less. They're seeming very sus. My guess is they're
Wilhelm,
very
were you
might
able to find
over
anything in the other room?
might equals right.
Snooping on my investigation, huh?
Well, if it helps Stinky, it probably will help long run, but I think Wilhelm might have been the daughter, the guy I was talking about.
I always thought you were just a little girl hiding behind a veil, always lurking in the background.
This is so weird because the real priestess was like that, probably. But this is Nikki. Nikki's technically not the priestess. The priestess swapped Nikki with her. Is what I think. It's just, this story is annoying me sometimes. Just that one piece, like, oh, why? I get it, it makes sense narrative-wise, but it would have been better if they did Princess and the Pauper, where Nikki meets with the priestess, who is like maybe running away, and she's like, "Here, take my outfit." That would make so much more sense.
And now? What do you think about me now?
This is so pretty, though.
I can't fully trust you yet, but you've exceeded my expectations. You're completely different from the Saintess I imagined.
Because she's completely different from the Saintess you know!
I'm sorry for judging you. And forcing you to come here to the Colosseum.
Well, coming to the Coliseum was a good idea. And the trust part was kind of mutual on both sides. We didn't really trust you either.
At least you also helped me get rid of those Docilists.
But why hide?
Good question.
I fell from a high platform at the Saintess's coming-of-age ceremony. When I woke up, I realized my memory was spotty. At first, I just wanted to get those memories back, but along the way, I discovered some things about Docilism, things I hadn't known before.
The part with Nikki and the priestess is so confusing. Why are they doing this again? They did this with another side story, and that was confusing enough. With Nikki being friendly with complete strangers as if she's been there the whole time. Now they're doing it again, but in a different way, and it's confusing. It's cool narrative-wise, and it was probably cool sounding on paper, but it feels out of place.
I won't return to Spira until I uncover what they're truly up to.
Because this is Nikki, but they're calling her Priestess, who's a different character.
That's why I'm investigating the Docilists. I know they've been hiding something.
Also, very pretty outfit.
As far as I know, the ancient Titans didn't believe in any deity. They relied solely on their own strength to build their civilization.
That makes sense with the vision Nikki saw. Yeah, basically, if you weren't watching earlier, Nikki saw a vision that the one they call Titan King, and she's like, the gods aren't anything, and it seems like the god was actually a dragon and not a titan.
But Docilism teaches that not only did Titans believe in a god, they also worship their own king. Something's off.
I think Docilism might be trying to conceal something.
You don't say.
Earlier in that room, I found a supply list left behind by the Docilists.
A supply list?
From what I found, it seems like they have a secret warehouse nearby. The Docilists use it to transport items every now and then. Unfortunately, the list doesn't specify the warehouse's exact location. Finding it will take some time.
I mean, the story's not too bad. It's just, it's very awkward implanting a character we know isn't a priestess into a priestess role, into a role where everyone's like, oh, I know you. And they're like complete strangers. It's a little off, if you get what I mean.
Maybe we can explore the area first, and see if any buildings nearby look like a warehouse.
I mean, it doesn't need to look like a warehouse to be a warehouse. It could be an empty cottage.
Yes, but before we set out, there's still one last thing
That's
we need
pretty.
to prepare.
What's that?
First things first, we should eat something to give us the energy we'll need to explore.
Aw, she's warming up to us. That's so sweet.
I like this plan.
By the way, can you guys hear me well?
Let's go. There's an adventurer camp not too far ahead. Let's see what they have to eat over there.
Do tell me if I'm quieter than the game. It seems like there was a god of the realm, but the god of the realm seems to be a dragon. Face of the
The
behemoth.
earthiness of the soil, the sweetness of the spore drops. The wind here carries so many different scents. You can only find moments like this in Itzaland.
Great bloodstains. Ooh. Yeah. I don't have Taylor Beetle. Where are the Taylor Beetles? Oh, I can make this one. But yeah, we're getting so many new sketches. Like, there's this one. I don't think I can craft any of that yet. No, I still need a lot more to craft it. But this is so pretty. It's so dragon coated. So Dragon Garden. There's horns. Wishfield, there's 2 for Wishfield, there's 1 for Itzalan. There might be more for Itzalan because there's 2 for Wishfield. And it looks like we're able to get the full one for Itzalan. Not sexy. Well, I guess because this one was elegant and this one was fresh, so this one's sexy. Ooh, I can make another one of these. There's also this one. And I can make another one of these. Probably. I'm not gonna do that yet. I want to collect more materials. We haven't gotten any stylish outfits yet. Here's rare pieces. Oh, tiny blemish. Let's do this one. Little band-aid. Can't do old wings yet. And yeah, I'm just checking to see which ones I have. The ability outfits would be nice. Like, we have this outfit. We just can make another. I don't feel like doing that. We have this one too. If you build them again, you can evolve them and make them more. But because we didn't make the archery one, it's risky photography. There's so many. Still in chapter 2, by the way. Oh, what's that? There's so much going on. This is side entrance.
I can't believe I stunned that behemoth with my shout alone. How come Momo's fine?
Because Momo's behind your ears. Oh, I tripped over a bird. That needs effect. What's this? What's this up here?
Hey.
What is this? What is this? I'm waiting for them to jump. Got it. I want to find out what the glowy thing is. I'm getting sidetracked, but what's that shit right there? It's fine. Momentum! Momentum! Let's grab this first. Casio momentum! Casio! Alright, you kind of have to jump before they do. Flying into the spot. Right. There is a little bit of a momentum, so if you land too close to the edge. Oh! Oh! That's cool! Gotta do that later. Not now. Loading? Ah. Loading the
Lady
cutscene.
Nikki? Lady Nikki!
What's wrong?
Domi Baba. Oh, by the Titan King! You're safe, Lady Nikki.
I mean, Nikki's not really hiding that.
Oh, she's the one who kidnapped you, right? Get behind me, Lady Nikki.
Kidnapped? Me?
Exactly! The other shroomlings on Shell Island saw everything. A mysterious figure, some cut... But by the time I got here, Lady Nikki was already gone. Thank you for looking out for me, Domi Baba. This is Wilhelm. Although we didn't get along at first, I really think we've come to understand each other.
Nikki, why are you so short? You're wearing heels. Actually, you're wearing platform shoes.
Let me be clear. I mean no harm. I just needed the same test to open the entrance. I'll admit, my strategy was a little intense. But it was an emergency. I had no choice.
So short.
No matter the reason, you cannot treat the Saintess like that!
Shush.
Ah, come on. I've already apologized. If I hadn't acted in time, your Saintess would have been captured by the Docilus by now.
Lady Nikki, I'm the one who should bear the blame. I didn't protect the Saintess. I failed as a hero.
It's alright, Domi Baba. I'm fine.
How far I can
Let's
get
leave
in
it
the
at that.
story. Because I do want to do other things in the Infinity
The
Nikki.
Saintess and I made some new discoveries inside the Colosseum. So we've decided to investigate together.
But it's also like, I don't want to run out of content so quickly, too.
Wanna join us, little hero?
It'd be an honor! Lady Nikki, what is our next objective?
To eat?
To eat?
Huh?
I mean, we need food.
Let's eat!
Let's go, Domi Baba. The adventurer camp is just up ahead.
Let's eat, guys. Make sure you eat. Eating's important. Maybe I should have made a sandwich. I'm not really hungry now. Oh, I'm gonna grab more of these.
Momo, look! The knotted fern leaves are covered with glitter. Look how it glows on my hand.
Are they actually? I just thought that's how the light was shining through the leaves. What's that over there? Oh gosh, so many shiny. What's going on? How do I... No? Can't break these, fine. Just running into them. I'm not sure I'm supposed to break the rocks. There's a deer. Guys, there's a deer. There's a deer. No, come back, deer. Come back. Don't leave, deer, please. Please, you look itchy. You want some brushies? Brushies? Such a big deer. Alright, before you run away. So cute. I'm getting distracted. I don't know how to break those rocks. So cute. Shut there. Okay, wrong way. How am I supposed to smash them? No, that didn't work. Maybe something up here. I need to change it. No? I don't know how to break the rocks. There's shiny rocks here, but I don't see how to break them. Oh. Monty! I just said yes, so I can grab the quest. Yeah, I'm not sure how to break these yet. That definitely has a whim star in it. They made the enemies seems much harder this time. Which is interesting. Oh, I'm gonna probably need to grab that. Do I need to run into it? Is that it? Do I just need to run into it? No? It's so fun going big and just running around though. Well, I'm big!
Deputy Lee!
Deputy Lee! I can't see anything! Really?
What are you doing here?
It's so
You been
dark.
bothering those two little shroomling guards again?
As if. Those two have nothing on me anymore. I just came out of the Colosseum.
Yay!
Really? How did you get in?
Neat. Nikki.
Open your eyes.
Nikki.
The shroomling hero?
And who is next to him?
Nikki.
That's our Saintess. And his meowliness.
How did you convince the Saintess of Docilism to go with you?
She wasn't convinced. She was compelled.
With the
Tomatoes,
Saintess
tomatoes.
leading us into the Colosseum, the expedition team can finally make some progress.
Yeah, there might be a reason why.
That might convince our sponsors to give us more funding. Maybe we'll find some treasure from the Titans. Maybe my pension won't be a lost cause after all.
That's the least I can do. After all, I'm sure I'll need the expedition team's help at some point.
Nikki does kind of look like a priestess right now.
We're just a small expedition team. We didn't expect to be able to help the Saintess at all.
I have a question I'd like to ask. Are there any buildings that could be used as warehouses around here?
Warehouses? This is a primeval forest. I doubt there are any buildings like that around here.
But I don't get why they call it a primeval forest, but there's also towns around, meaning there are buildings. There's shelter. There's stationary buildings, meaning there's a civilization. But I guess the forest is just massive and really, and a lot of the plants are a little hard to handle, but like, there are buildings.
Maybe we're not looking for buildings. They could have used the forest itself to help stash things.
I mean, that's true. There's probably an empty tree somewhere.
A natural hiding spot. Yeah, I know a few places that fit that description around here.
I mean, yeah, the building in the forest would really stand out.
Where exactly?
It'll take me a while to explain, and I've got to start heading back to Shell Island so I can report to Ada. If I'm late, she'll send me to socialize with the Shroomlings again. I really don't want to spend an entire afternoon playing on the slide with them.
That sounds fun.
I'll give you my expedition notes before I leave. There may be some clues in there that will help your investigation.
And I don't think the Shroomlings are really childish. I think they're happy. They're peaceful. They're peaceful. And I guess some people can consider that type of peacefulness childish. But like, really, they're just really peaceful. That's a good thing. After civilization, I discovered a huge cavern in this mountain. Unfortunately, the entrance is blocked by rubble that we can't clear due to the risk of a cave-in, so my team and I can't enter for now. We placed the warning sign to prevent anyone from getting hurt by falling rocks. As an adventurer, it's a great stand right place filled with an unknown, unable to enter. However, I must pull myself together and will not let this challenge defeat me. What puzzles me is the number of abandoned items I found along the way, as if someone's transporting things to this location. How strange. Besides explorers, who would be active in this area? Oh, yeah, that sounds like our
Deputy
place.
Lee's notes show a cavern nearby. That indicates signs of recent activity. It matches what Wilhelm found in the Colosseum.
Ooh.
So the Docilists really have been transporting things there.
Yes, I think we're getting closer to solving this mystery.
I feel something too. It's hunger. I'm getting closer to starvation by the minute.
Did she fall?
Nikki, Wilhelm's about to faint.
I think she already did. Oh. Yeah, she's on the floor.
I'll go find her some food, Lady Nikki. You all rest here for a bit.
It's time to eat. Eat, 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 eat. It's time to get
Domi Baba, you really are the kindest little hero.
some. This is the second character that's been wanting to be a hero. One wanted to be a guardian. One wanted to be a knight. And he wants to be a hero. It's amazing.
I'll do anything for Lady Nikki. Since it's just a mix-up, I'll be a fun guy and forgive you.
Oh my goodness, they did the pun. They did the pun! There's a Whimstar around here. Where's the Whimstar, Momo? Oh, there it is. Can I take it without... Yeah, I can't go. She's got one. I know this often stands out a lot, but like, she's supposed to be pretty. So yeah, it's just story plays. It makes a little like Nikki always like walking, and then suddenly becomes the priestess, and it's like, what? Okay. Am I supposed to get this? I got stuck. I'm getting stuck. On my screen it shows really dark, but the stream is showing it much brighter than what I'm seeing. How am I supposed to get in here, guys? I walked around the whole building. Where's the entrance? Oh my goodness. I don't want to be doing this too late. What exactly do you want me to do here? What exactly do you want me to do? Nope, that didn't work. Giant here? Maybe give some distance and run? I can't really sprint in this one. I can just go like this. And it does very little damage to Nikki. You. They made the chests a little different. A lot different, to be honest. Okay. Well, I can't figure out how to get this chest. I'm not sure how to break walls or stone. It looks like I need to break it somehow. But I'm not sure how. Yeah, it looks like the other side's breakable, but I don't know how. Oh, Elise! I've done some exploring off screen, so I know some of the critters that may not have been shown, but such a eye. Any big boxes? I'm trying to drop things, but you can't, like, if the second I double jump, it's Nikki drinks. So, yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do. There's stuff up there. I see the weight there. Come on, I got it. I got it. Chest. Hmm. Oh, another chest. How many chests? Oh, I got hair. Let's try violet. Research trip. Yeah. Alright.
I'm so full now, I feel alive again. Little hero, the food you found is really good.
Yeah.
Of course! We shroomlings are pretty in tune with the forest. We know what's tasty here and what's not.
Yeah.
What about in Spira? Is there a lot of tasty food over there?
Momo, you're supposed to be from Spira.
Yeah, there's fragrant tree sap and delicious sweet soup.
Wow. Maybe when we get there, I'll get to lie on a soft cushion.
Momo, wake up. Now's not the time to dream. This forest is massive. Even with Deputy Lee's notes, finding that cave is going to be a challenge.
Relax. I just went through his notes. I think the 3 photographs he's gotten there might be our clues. And we've got an adventurer and a local with us. Let's split up and use those photos to search. Whoever finds something first, just let everyone know, alright?
How do we do that? You want us to just shout like, "Hey, everyone! I found it!"
Of course not. Use your pair pal. Both the Saintess and the hero have pair pals, right?
The spare pole? Is that what's used to prop up things?
No.
Wait, what?
Yes, that's the one! President Hilsetti gave me one before. I thought it was for propping up a wobbly table. But since I don't have a wobbly table, I've just been carrying it around.
Are you serious? Did they not explain to him what a paper pal is? This is why, when you introduce technology to a group, you have to be able to explain what it is, or they're not gonna use it.
I'd love to see that work-obsessed president's face if he knew Shroomlings were using the Stylist Guild's special token to prop up a table. Little hero, take out your pair pal. I'll show you how to use it.
Sure as I can didn't think to teach them how to use the pair pal. Gosh.
First, let's start a group chat. What should we name it?
Oh, do I get to choose the name?
The group name should be powerful and highlight our team's character. What do you think?
Why does it need to be powerful? It's just cute.
May I suggest Long Live Barbecue?
Obviously.
It's unique and follows our principle of never being hungry adventurers.
Maybe. I'm liking that, Momo.
I want to
Jeez.
call it
They
Say-Test
just
number 1!
No. Rejected.
If
Vetoed.
we pick that name, can I opt out?
Yes.
I've got one. How about Shroom Warriors? How's that?
That's better.
Shroom Warriors, meaning we fight together! Aw, Lady Nikki, that's amazing! You came up with such a good name!
Ugh, fine. I guess it's better than the other options.
Then it's decided.
I guess shroomware is better than mushroom caps. Oh my goodness. Waiting. This is cute. Oh my goodness. There's the emotes? Shroom Warriors! Oh my goodness! That's so cute! Twins! Go in here! Wilhelm, Shroom Warriors, there's the message. Is something okay? I'm just contact me anytime. And then Wilhelm. You know what would be really cool is if while we're exploring other areas like Dada or the others could send us messages. I'm kind of sad that Nanoi isn't on here. I really do hope the others send us messages. Because this is so cute. So cute! So cute! I also got a quest, didn't I? Searching for the eye. These are considered important. Should I do this? Bigfoot Dream Outfit. I don't have that completed yet. I guess I have to have this completed to do that. So I will wait on that and collect Dews of Inspiration. Okay, it's away while checking. I just like this outfit, but I could do a different outfit. There's this one, this one, and this one. Yeah, let's go with this one for a bit. Whoops. I have a little dragon, that's why. Dragon. Did I already get this one? Yeah. Hey. Whoa, what? Okay, be on the lookout for that little guy. I'm in a room filled with sunlight, so it's a little hard for me to see my screen when it gets dark.
The raindrops are so nice to fall asleep to.
Oh, they talks more than I realized, and that's actually kind of nice when you're playing alone. What? Press R. Fashion. What? Stone. Tree stone. Ah, here. Okay.
Nikki, look! This spot looks just like the one in the first photo.
There's a lot of junk around here. That means we're in the right place. Momo, let's look in the direction the items were scattered.
Okay. I'm gonna light things up. I've been wanting to do that. Okay, it looks like not this way. I shouldn't interact with anything or in the animation. This one? Okay. There's stuff here, but I'm not sure which way it leads. There? Down here. I'm getting stuck on stuff. Is it down here? Let's see. Just leaving you guys alone. Let's see. There.
there so much junk scattered in the forest? Who's been dumping all this stuff here?
Question.
Look at the tracks on the ground. It seems like someone's been transporting goods in this direction.
I know you were sleeping, but I wanted to give you brushes. Alright. Yeah, that's interesting. Continue this way, maybe? It's so sleepy! Okay. That's one of those. Wrong one! I can't literally don't. My brain's like, press 4! It's right next to 5. I keep needing to press 5. Okay. And there's some over here. It's getting brighter. What's these? It's getting brighter, so I'm able to see more clearly. Because you don't know what items you need. I haven't been 100% gathering, but it's actually really pretty. Is that the jump we need a challenge? To a stylus battle? Gotcha! Yeah. Citizen? Oh. Where? Ah.
How did these carts end up abandoned here?
Good question.
Maybe the warehouse is somewhere nearby. Nikki, there's an opening over here.
There's just a little guy over here. But yeah, just trying to figure out. I think it wants me to use. Why are you loading? I can't skip it if you're loading.
Found it! I found it first!
Domi Baba, Wilhelm? What are you two doing together?
I ran into the lost little hero and decided to bring him along.
That's not true! I saw the cart first. You just walked faster than me, that's all.
It doesn't matter who saw it first. Either way, the Saintess wins.
Well, obviously I would lose to Lady Nikki. She's the best.
This is so cute. Ah.
Mm-hmm. Now, Your Excellency, how are we supposed to get into this cavern?
That's a
We're gonna
good
need more
question.
strength in order to push the stone wall aside.
Is he gonna tell us how to do that now? Because I saw so many rocks and I couldn't
Judging by
figure
these
that.
markings, there's a high risk of collapse here any moment. Be careful.
Alright. Oh. Dash becomes a rush. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh. And there's a sketch next. Ooh. Sorry, just looking at the sketches. There's also these. You know what? I got the horns. The horns? I'm so glad the horns are different from these. So pretty. Unlock Wing Quest. Anything else I can unlock? I'm gonna save it for.
Let me think. Maybe there are other uses for the gigantification ability outfit.
I just thought this outfit was pretty. I did do some outfit design. Okay, are they still here? Yeah, I wanna press these little guys first. Give me a sec. They're so cute, and they're right here, okay? They're right here. 5. Okay, how do I... Ta-da! I need to use that later. Alright, let's go some. Ooh, that's really pretty.
Oh, Lady Nikki is amazing! Just like that, whoosh! She grew huge, and then boom, knocked the entrance wide open!
No, it's pretty too.
Let's get inside.
Alright. This reminds me, there's a lot of cave stuff to do too. Ooh, goodness. Right. I think this actually goes further than the normal purification outfit too. Thanks, Memo. There's something in there too. There's a lot of stuff in this game. Okay, I'm not supposed to discover something. Well, there's a chest over here.
Yep. There seems to be another space below this cavern.
You all go ahead. I want to investigate around here a little first.
I want to collect all the wing. I have a habit of when I go to like new dungeons and stuff, I try to get all the bling as I can. Okay, looks like Nikki gotta go big because she can't swim. I mean, ooh, there's a lot in this cave. Okay, gotta go back. Some of these jumps are not, I'm not gonna make it. Ooh. If they don't dash after pressing the dash button, I know it's on cooldown. Sorry, it is a little annoying. I know it made it. That's not hitting. Do I need to be directly in front of it then? Or am I too far? No! Just need to be directly in front of it. There's enemies in here. I don't see a way to get in there. Secret. I actually like this ability a lot. That's why I got the mushroom outfit, because I actually did want this ability. Too. I like the mushroom outfit, but the ability is really good too. Some other abilities hit and some of them sink. Took 2 tries, but I got it. Alright. It looks like there's a space up there, too. Up here, maybe? Maybe you need to go around first, like here to here. I can always come. I'm always willing to come back to areas in case I missed something. Like this, just. I definitely, like, from what I've played so far, I have definitely missed it. Stars. I didn't even check if I got all of the Juice of Inspiration for the other area. Yeah, to them, the shroomings might seem childish, but like, come on. I think they're just really free and enjoy their options. And what's wrong with it? This scene is so cool though. I feel like it was shorter than that. Well, it's one chest. There's something here. Discarded experiment records. Experiment log 327. So they've done 327 experiments. Subjects 10 in total, coded 32701 through 327010. Procedure: seed implantation complete. Post-implantation, subjects showed stable mental states with mild pain reactions in a few cases. Results: some subjects exhibit sluggish movements and crawled into their shells. Energy absorption effect was negligible. Died. Those are snails. They're testing on snails. Why are they experimenting on cells? 7 to 8. That means there's a lot of experiments that happen between this. 5 in total, coded 0 to 5. Seed implantation complete. Subjects exhibited intense pain response post-implantation. Seeds extracted. Experiment failed. Meaning they all died. 1,919. 10 in total, 1 through 10. Seed implantation completed. Subjects remained mentally stable with no pain responses. Mentally stable. Some subjects displayed signs of lethargy, but energy absorption was evident and flow rate remained stable. All subjects 1 through 10 survived. Seeds can be extracted and reused. Experiments are successful. This batch may be ready for deployment. What are they deploying? We know for a fact one of the seeds is in the mother shroom. And now it seems like the seeds might be in some snails. Who knows how many. Goodness. that started. There we go. Yeah, the attacks are really cool, but it feels a little off aiming wise.
Nikki, what is this place? Why are there so many snails locked up in here?
Something feels wrong. We need to release them quickly. Maybe I can purify them.
First, checking to make sure. Okay. Oh goodness, the snails, not the snails. And yeah, I'm ignoring the fact that leather moved to the left.
Valor? How did you end up locked up here? Who locked you away here?
Valor was the snail he was looking for.
Wait, Domi Baba, is that Valor?
The snail you mentioned before? The one that went missing?
Yes. Lady Nikki, I grew up with Valor. I can't be mistaken, but he shouldn't be here.
This used to be the Docilist's secret warehouse. They must be the ones who locked Valor up here.
That is terrible. Like,
Could this be in preparation for the healing of the Mother Shroom?
I don't
No,
think
Domi Baba.
they're going to heal the mother
These
thing.
past few days, I've been investigating the Docilists.
I think they're taking the energy from the mother shroom.
It wasn't until I saw the murals in the Colosseum and these locked-up snails that my suspicions were finally confirmed. It seems like everything stems from some secret plan the Docilists are hatching.
Her ring is still there.
A secret plan?
Do you remember when we first met in the Mothershroom Woods? Well, back then, I think I entered the Mothershroom's dream. I could feel all of her suffering. But it wasn't the illness the Docilists claimed. It was a mechanical creation. Something that looked like a seed.
Like those
That
right
thing
there
was
in the snail.
definitely not natural. I've been wondering what the purpose of that mechanical seed was, until I saw what was on the snails' backs.
Wait, Lady Nikki, are you saying the Mother Shroom isn't getting any better? How could that be?
They're draining her of her energy.
Yes, not only that, but they might have made the Mother Shroom sick on purpose.
I'm trying to do something to get eternal life, maybe?
These things are just like the mechanical seed I saw in the Mother Shroom's dream. Now I know for sure. There is no disease. The Docilists made it all up. When we were in the Colosseum, I found something else.
All this, the Mother Shroom's illness, was caused by the Docilists? Have they been deceiving us all along?
They probably have.
Little hero, are you alright?
I mean, the worldview shattered. They are very trusting being. And I think the Docilists are also natives to this area because demi-dragons and shroomlings seem to be native to this area, and the Docilist is led by a demi-dragon. So imagine, like, people you thought you were living peacefully with decided to just kind of stab you in the back. But why do they need the shroomlings? They're so focused on the shroomlings.
I'm fine, your meowiness.
No, you were
Please,
not.
continue.
From what I saw on the walls of the Colosseum, the Titan King might not even be the true god. It's just another lie. I'm sorry you had to hear this, Domi Baba. But I think you deserve to know the truth.
Yeah, that's world-shattering.
Then, everything I've believed in, it was all a lie?
Well, not the Mother Shroom. The Mother Shroom is real.
Domi Baba, don't give up. You're the Shroomling's hero. The past is the past. What matters now is that you keep protecting everyone.
I mean, it's not your fault.
Thanks for saying
It's
that,
their
Lady
fault.
Nikki. We've got to tell the Shroomling King about this. Let's go to Spira as soon as possible.
I have a feeling the Shroomling King's not gonna believe us so easily.
Wait, we know their secrets, but they haven't found us yet. Until we uncover their plan, the fewer Shroomlings know about this, the better.
Yeah.
Does that mean Valor and the others need to stay here? Okay. Valor can understand me. I'll ask him to watch over the other snails.
What's going on? How come there are so many snails here?
They're sucking up the power. Their power.
So that's why.
Yeah. They're kidnapping snails
All
and
makes
using them.
sense. The Docilists never cared about spreading their faith. They had other plans from the very start.
Yeah. So it's something about other things. Oh, baby. Baby. Alright, hopefully, I don't think them staying in the cave is gonna be good because I think they need to eat some food. It's the cave I came out of. I did not notice this passageway. It's this way. There's also here, and there's a chest right here, yes. Look at this. Let's auto target on the book. Anything else I'm missing? Do I need to go big for a bit? I'm checking around. Oh, I can break through the boxes here. Yeah. Rushing at them. Jumping or rushing at them. Probably just gonna use rushing. Yeah, I found a secret hidden spot. And I got stuff from it. I got stuff from— oh, what is this? Can I destroy this too? No. But it's glowing pink. Interesting. What is that? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, I'm not doing the curios until I get all the ability outfits I want. For reasons. Once they update the interactive map, I will probably go searching for in like all the areas. Yeah, it's just telling me, oh yes, your items have been made. Oh. Do we need to be giant? Might need to be giant. To jump up here and then shrink. And yet. Yeah, that gets a little annoying, game, because it's like it stops all progress. All right, do we need too small? Enough giant. chance to try here. Oh! It just auto-targeted on the enemies, so I gotta get the enemies first. So I can get this chest. The reason why I don't change ability outfits is mainly due to just... I like these outfits a lot. I'm gonna jump up there. No. I can't get up there. And I can't see it. Oh, hi, Mama. What you doing here? You should be quiet, okay? My dog has decided to come to my side. Probably for reasons. Alright, gotcha. Gotcha. Does this flip around? Looks like it does. That was fun. Oh. I'm sure there's no... Well, I can always come back. If I go in the map and I click on the cave, it'll tell me if I've gotten everything. So, yeah. The only thing it doesn't tell me is chests, and I'm gonna wait for the map for that. I think that would be boring, but it'll also bring me to areas in the map that may have not been explored, so... yeah, that'll be fun.
And this cavern is actually behind the snail ranch. Ah, no wonder snails kept disappearing from the ranch before.
We've gotten quite a few valuable leads. I need to record them quickly.
Nikki looks angry in this image.
So, what are you planning to do next?
Confront them! Or figure out their plan and stop them.
I'm heading back to Spira to expose the Docilist's plan.
Yeah, she's so determined.
Yes. Long overdue, if you ask me.
Long overdue.
I'll head back to Shell Island for now. Good luck defeating the Docilists and leading the Shroomlings.
Okay, but will they ever find out the truth? Will they find out that Nikki's not actually the Scientist? That's my question. Sorry.
As tempting as that sounds, I'm not planning to become the leader for now. I think it's more important that I focus on dealing with the Docilists.
And if you need anything, you can always ask me for help. And little hero, be sure to keep an eye on your Saintess this time.
Don't worry, I definitely will. I'll never let Lady Nikki get kidnapped again.
That's the spirit, little hero.
Yeah.
Come on, Lady Nikki. I'll escort you back to Spira.
Domi Baba, you've been worrying about Valor too, haven't you?
Yeah. So many snails were getting
Lady Nikki,
kidnapped.
protecting you is my duty.
A hero protects those who cannot protect themselves, and I'm more than capable. Please, go check on him.
Don't underestimate the Saintess, little hero. She's defeated behemoths. She might end up protecting you.
Was it Ragdardons? Ragdardons.
Then,
I really like that
Lady
name
Nikki,
much more than
you head back to
Behemoths.
Spira first. I'll go check on Valor. We can meet at the Docilism Church later.
Like, Behemoth is too logical. Ragdardons is like, yes.
Once you enter the
creative.
city, you'll see a building with a pointed roof. Be sure to head over there.
Got it. I'll remember that. Either way, thank you both. Thank you, Wilhelm. And thank you, Domi Baba.
Wait a sec. Church. Okay. I kind of zoned out there.
Think nothing of it. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again real soon.
Alright. But like, I feel like we're becoming friends under false pretenses. Ooh, these are cute. Ooh, there's so many there's so many new sketches. And there's also like chests that have sketches. Alright, we're in chapter 3. Let's see if we can finish chapter 3 too. That one. And it's loading because it's a cutscene.
Your Excellency, where have you been?
Lady Medale has awakened and is looking for you everywhere.
You left the Snail Ranch without permission. Please see her in Spira right away and explain yourself.
I see. I'll head back right away.
Magugu, make those fresh leaves into hot rolls. Quit slacking off and get up. Whirly, it's Her Excellency's snail, you know.
I wasn't slacking off. Whirly and I were just taking a nap. It smelled so comfy. It made me all sleepy.
You're always
According to those books I read on snail care, the top part of the shell...
It's Her Excellency! She's back! She's back!
The little shrimplings are so
Where have you
cute.
been, Your Excellency? You just vanished in the Mother Shroom Woods that day. We were all worried sick.
No need to worry. I was just taking some time to recover in Elderwood Forest. Bri Baba, while I was away, how have things been at the ranch?
Everything's shroomy, I guess. Mr.
Shroomy?
Kuilolo is still trying to figure out what happened to those missing snails. A lot of them disappeared over the past few years, and we're not really sure where they went.
A lot of them died. Yeah.
Mr. Orly has been obsessed with talking about them day and night. He's barely even sleeping anymore.
It's so sad to know that that the Daedalists have been kidnapping them and experimenting on them to the point that they've been dying. And a lot of those, it's very obvious the Shroomlings have a very close connection with the snails. Like man's best friends are dogs. Like they have close connection, like much more closer than that. And like they're side by side companions for life. So imagine, like, they worry about them and their care and all of that stuff. So to learn that the Daedalists have been experimenting on them to the point that they've been dying sucks. That's like cruel beyond measure.
They even asked the Daedalists to help search, but they found nothing. Talk about a shrooming headache.
Yeah, it's the Daedalists who have been kidnapping them.
So, what do you think about the Daedalists?
The Daedalists are our saviors. They saved the Mother Shroom and even shared Shroomberry jam with us.
It's just, what if they aren't who you think they are? It's hard for me to explain, but if they ask you to do anything, you don't have to give in to their demands. Protect yourselves first, okay?
No.
I don't know if I follow, but I trust you, Your Excellency. Call it a gut feeling. I just adore you.
They're so cute, but they're so trusting. They're like dodo birds. I'm not calling them dumb. Dodo birds were just really way too trusting because they didn't have any predators and no reason to be wary. But yeah, it feels like it's dragging on forever. I kind of want to get done with the story as soon as possible so I can do some exploring and fighting and all that stuff and talking about the game. And not having to worry about
We adore you too!
dialogue.
Your Excellency, are you and His Meowiness going back to Spira?
Well, we're about to head into the city, but I'm not sure if we can. The spear leading to Spira is so covered in vines.
I'm more interested in outfit designing, but like, yeah, this isn't everyone's cup of
Your
tea.
Excellency, those messy vines, we've already cleared them all up!
Hey, when are we gonna get that sticky claw?
Wonderful. Thank you. In that case, we'll be on our way.
To be honest, I kind of want to do other things, but I want to finish this story first.
Lolo say you can only climb on the spear if you're riding a snail?
We have a snail, Momo! Why are you stating the obvious?
No need to worry your shroomy heart, Your Excellency. We've taken good care of your snail. Look! Yeah, Whirly's all set for your journey ahead.
Thank you, everyone. Mind if I take it for a spin?
I think I'm... No. Okay, it's set. So cute. The snails are so cute.
Wow, what a tall spear. I don't think you can...
Yeah, we got a snail, Momo. We're riding a snail, Momo.
Spira, the founding place of docilism. And the pinnacle of deception.
Mm-hmm.
Some truths should never be locked away in dark caverns.
So cute.
Let's get going, Momo.
Okay.
How long was she in? Just 2 hours. Dragon. So cute. I guess I have to get that chest later. Actually, that's a really good transition.
Thank you, Whirly.
Did the Decking Mirrors also get merged with the Priestess's mirrors? I'm wondering.
Oh.
I'm gonna focus mainly on the story for now and try to get 2 chapters done.
Even all their buildings are topped with those big shroom hats.
Nikki, look! That building with the pointy top over there. Is that the Docilism Church Domi Baba told us about?
I think so.
Yes, that must be it. But there aren't any roads leading up to it. And it's so high up that hill. How do we get there?
Well, there's an elevator right here, it looks like.
Hey, Nikki, check out that rope over there.
A rope connection. I've got an idea, Momo. Maybe I can acquire an outfit that will allow me to get around by sticking myself to the wall.
Yay! Sticky
Then I'll
glove!
be able to move freely across Spira.
Alright, so I'm guessing we're gonna be unlocking that now. Yay! It requires 2. Woo! They probably each have their own lore, like, but don't really get to read these. Yeah, they're all like right here, so if you want to read the lore, you could read it. Like, the sketch, there's lore in the sketches and there's lore on the actual item itself. Oh! Woodcraft. So yeah, I kind of want to finish the story quickly so I can do more exploration and side quests. But I think I'll finish the story completely next time. I'm just doing 2 quests, 2 chapters. There's 5 chapters in total, so I'll do 4 or 5 next time. Probably. Or I could do something else on Friday with Infinity Nikki, so we have a lot of time to still do where Wentz meet. And then next Tuesday I can finish the story. Can I get this? Yeah, I gotta grab that. This one. Ooh. Alright, there's probably. Is there any more? Yeah, there looks like there's one more ability outfit. Stop. There's one more ability outfit, I think, that we're gonna unlock. This one looks like it's connected to the archery one, so it might be a continuation. One more. It looks like there's one more ability outfit that we'll get. I'm not sure which one it is, though. Alright. I'm not using the torch. Press the space button when I'm in air. And this one.
Nikki, we can find these materials nearby. Let's get moving.
We already made it, Momo. We already made the outfit. Alright, switching it with this one. I think this is a good outfit, and this one lets you catch more fish, so if I need more fish for an outfit, I could use that. It doesn't work at the house, but... I had tried it. Alright, Can I swing? It's a decor. Decor catalog. Where is it? Oh, here. Let's increase brightness. Exposure. Let's make it neutral. And let's increase brightness a little more so I can see it. Decrease this. Decrease contrast. Dad just got home. Someone was about to bark. Just a heads up if you hear dogs barking. Alright. Photo. Yeah, and I get a sketch of it. I should be on the lookout for more of these. But we could also do them later. Where's that? Here? Oh, there's some text over there. There's a start. I don't see the. Oh, there. Oh, hidden. Don't really see it, but yeah. Okay, that's 2. Yeah, I saw the star while I was taking photos. I wanna grab this. Oh, this is right there. Stop. Go to a turn. This is every version. Where with this room is just I don't place so next year. Lemon full of flowers, perhaps? 2 cents. No delivery needed. Already signed for. Increasing. Just like humans do. Stream breaks. I'm glad I signed on your best. Too much. It's like done on the way. I'd like to change myself too. Damaged, but signed for. My dog is giving me the puppy eyes, so I have to go and candles on Blink. I know what she wants. It's gonna take me a minute, so I'll be right back. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Wasn't gone too long. Oh, wrong one. Ha. Alright, damage but sound forward. So previously the wrong item was taken, it got rained on, it was retrievement time. The Wilton pillow sprouted. Conversation was put aside, but the rest of the mind actually thought it was a flower-bearing pillow. Perhaps one day we'll bring forward dreams too. I've got them. They're happy-go-lucky, but that's not a bad thing. It means they have been peaceful for a long time. And that overall is good. Can I shoot that from here? Yes. It has such a long range. It's so good for getting... Just straight there. Oh my goodness, those are moving. Those twos are moving. I don't like that. There we go. Got that. Alright. Ugh. Okay, find the pieces. Alright. Where is it? Where are the other pieces? I didn't really see where they ended up being. So, for some reason, they need a lot of energy. And in order to get that energy, they need to mislead the shroomlings for some reason. Here's the chest. There's a lot here. I'm trying not to trigger something. Ah! Here it is. Alright, where's the laced one? So the bees are... Alright, how far is it? There's one over here. No! It wasn't the trigger.
What's up with this wrinkly leaf?
Maybe it has something written on it, Mom?
It looks like there's a doodle on it.
Hero's Journal, Entry 5. The day my master taught me how to hold a spear. Domi Baba, what kind of shroomling do you want to become? My chest popped out. I explained. I want to be a super powerful docilism shroomling hero, just like you, master. At the time, I could barely hold a spear steady and almost pierced my own shroom cat. But that's okay. I secretly told myself that if I practice a little every day, someday I've grown to a shroomling hero who can protect others from the wind and rain. Now I can hold a sphere for 5 whole minutes. Ooh! Writing this journal reminds me that all heroes must improve a little bit every day. Hero journal, you should entry 6. Not the sentence. I went to catch her steadily, just like Master, but my feet slipped. And we ended up in a shroomling pile. It was a bit embarrassing, but Lady Nikki wasn't mad. She even smiled at me. I really hope you guys like my reading of this. Luckily, I helped Lady Nikki chase away the F-Lings. I only helped a little bit, but it shows that my spear practice wasn't all for nothing. I decided to practice 10 more sets tomorrow, plus 5 more balance exercises. In the future, I'll become the hero who can catch the Saintess steadily. Ooh. I am making noises for the little emotes. So, the Dulcimers have been lying to us all along. The Mother Shroom's sickness was caused by them. Those little snails were locked up too, with weird mechanical seeds planted on their backs, and Valor, its shell was trembling. I always thought if I chanted prayers enough, the Mother Shroom would get better, but the truth is, our faith only made the Mother Shroom and everyone else suffer more. Lady Nikki, comfort me gently. I held back my tears because a hero can't cry in front of the Saintess. But my chest really felt heavy, like I was carrying a whole bag. No, a whole bunch of sack fruits on it. I don't understand why they would do this, lie to us, and hurt the Mother Shroom. Finding out the truth seems hard and dangerous, but I have to do it, because heroes never back down. My pen broke while I was writing this. Maybe I pressed too hard. It's all my fault. Today's pen must be sad too. Ooh.
Lady Nikki, you're finally here!
That's a lot of writing.
Did you drop this?
Yes, that's mine.
Are you okay? I saw you standing here alone earlier, and you seemed a little sad.
It's also interesting that Nikki can actually read their writings. Like, a lot of people say they're doodles, but Nikki can read them. Meaning they express enough sentiment that Nikki can understand what they're trying to say word for word. So it is a language. I will defend, they write in a language till my dying breath. I will defend the shroomlings.
I'm fine. Just thinking about the past.
Yeah, you put so much effort in, but you're still a hero.
By the way, Lady Nikki, how was your climb on the spear? Was it a steady ride?
Yeah.
I'm sure it felt scary, it being your first climb and all.
Everything went well. How are Valor and the other snails doing?
It's not too bad, too.
Don't worry, the caretakers and I already treated them with some ointment. They're fast asleep.
Yeah!
Lady Nikki, Lady Medale has been looking for you. She's telling everyone you owe them an explanation for disappearing. The energy in the church, it's tense.
Does that look like a dragon to you? I wonder.
Thank you, Domi Baba. I'll go meet her now.
You know, their symbol looks
Lady
more
Nikki,
like a dragon than a titan.
Oh, what's wrong?
Lady Nikki, can I go with you? If Lady Medale puts you on the spot, I'll stand up for you.
Yeah! But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Where Winds Meet, so if you're more interested in that type of gameplay, do feel free to join. I know Infinity Nikki's not everyone's cup of tea, and also that I'm doing most of the story part, which tends to drag on. There tends to be a lot more action when you're actually just exploring and doing stuff, and it's just a fun game if you want to chill and have something relaxing. I do have some complaints because if you hadn't noticed, it really babies the player. Like, Momo will be like, "Oh, what's this thing?" As if this was made for kids instead. I mean, I guess their target audience might be 12-year-old, like, teens, but even for teens, this is a little too much. And I know a lot of players are more adults than teens, but, like, even for teens, this is a bit much. Like, I wouldn't be playing this at all if I was, like, not understanding why we're doing this. A lot of this is they're writing for beginner players. They're writing for players who've never touched or played mini games before this. So they're doing easy language, they're doing language that reminds the player, hey, this is a thing, hey, this is the story, in case they zoned out of the story. And a lot of players do just like skip the story, and then they're like, oh, what do we do next? Because the story actually explained what they needed to do next. So when a lot of times when you're done with the story, Momo will go, oh, Nikki, we need to do this now. So but the problem is if you're paying attention to the story, and when you exit out the story, Momo's like, Nikki, we need to do this. You were like, I know, I paid attention to the story. So it's trying to catch players who skip a lot. It's trying to catch players who may not understand what to do. And it's trying to catch players who need the guidance. And for me, I don't need any of that. I do not need to be reminded to do something. I don't need to be coddled. I don't need to be, I'm not a beginner player. I don't need to be reminded every 5 seconds what I need to do. I don't need to be reaffirmed that this is something I can do. And I think a lot of players who play this game are also in the same boat, because I've seen some players complain about this. But there's also a lot of players who probably find this really helpful. And sometimes you just gotta swallow swallow it down instead. But like, it is a flaw, and I think they need to maybe consider how much babying they're doing for the player, because some of it is really ridiculous. Like, they have it so that new players who have started the game can immediately go into this new area. I'm not sure if those players can go back to Wishfield and do that chapter again, but I don't like the idea of players having to do tutorial over and over and over again. Maybe explaining new stuff is fine, but some of the stuff they're explaining has already been explained before, but they're explaining it again because there could be new players starting Itzalan and not know what to do. And that's a little frustrating for players who have been playing this game a long time. But like they're so focused on trying to get new players into the game, they're neglecting their current player base. And also, I would also say that doing this for new players doesn't help them at all. They'll be playing be playing the second story of the second region, and then they'll be playing the first story of the first region, and then they'll get confused because in this one it portrays Nikki coming in, and then suddenly she's a priestess, and it's like that is a very confusing storyline, especially if you hadn't played Dongchin Island, which has Nikki taking the place of someone else, but it was another version of herself. It was a kind of a drawing version of herself, a soulless version of herself. And she took that place, and everyone was like, "Oh, Nikki, how are you?" And it's like, who are these people? But yeah, I understand like this story can be hard to swallow, because it's like very babying. It's not anyone's cup of tea, not everyone's cup of tea, and like I feel bad for new players because they're being shepherded into these new things without having played the game really, and learning how to use these mechanics and understand these mechanics. And because the chat Wishfield does a great job explaining this. I don't know whose idea it was to make every new thing they add new player easy, big entry. Like new players, when the housing came out, new players could enter the housing without doing any of the story. And then with Itzalan, new players can play Itzalan without having done Wishfield. But Wishfield takes place before Itzalan, and explains a lot about what's going on and about Nikki. And it's so weird because Mom was like, "There's a god?" And it's like, "Oh, that's what a god looks like?" But the thing is, we've seen a god before. We have seen that statue of the Wishing One. So that makes no absolute sense for Momo to say that. So there's a lot of things that are taken as if Momo and Nikki have not been to Wishfield. Because the Wishing One was a humanoid male in appearance, and then turned into a bird later on, before his death. So he had two appearances, one of a human male and one of a bird. A Silverget, to be specific. So, yeah, we know that gods can have different appearances, and they can appear human or appear as an animal, depending on their strength. So, Momo being like, that's what a god looks like, is so out of left field, because, like, yeah, you've seen what a god looks like before. The Wishing One. You've seen statues of the Wishing One, Momo. Why are you acting like this is the first time you're seeing a god? It's just so off. And then there's also Chrono? The guy who gave us the island. He's also like, oh yeah, I used to be a god in Wishfield. Which means like a lot of gods take humanoid form, but it's so Momo should have known this, but it's just like a way to be like to tell players who are just skipped Wishfield and went into Itzalan like, oh, this is what a god looks like in the game. It's confusing for players who have been playing for a long time to be like, Momo, how do you not know this? It's very babying, and I know it's for beginner players, it's for new players, and they're pandering so much to new players. But it makes the story feel inconsistent and kind of doesn't make sense in some senses, because I'm like, you should know this. And I'd be like, yes, I know this. And it's just like, okay. So, well, at the beginning, this game was really good story-wise and pacing-wise. It's kind of just gone downhill. Like, I can't say I like this story. It's a little confusing with having Nikki as the priestess and her expecting her to know these things. And then Momo is acting like he knows nothing, even though there's a lot of things we've encountered before that we're encountering again. And it just doesn't make sense.
Domi Baba, you...
Don't worry about me. I've actually had time to think these past few days. I'm starting to understand things better.
Yeah. Wait, has it been days? Anyways, I can't say I enjoy Impulse just continuing with the beginner level language throughout the whole game. Like, is the next chapter going to be the same thing where they explain every little thing to us? Like, no, you need players to play from the beginning and go through the story to get to the new parts. I understand wanting players to be able to do events for this area, but there's other ways to do that. Like, a lot of events don't either have events that are made for the story stay longer and last longer, or make the event something that players can do without having to be in the region, so that they can focus on the main story and get all the context clues so you can improve the language and not have to baby players every new update. Having simplified language is one thing. Having beginner language as if you're playing the game for the first time for every new thing is not a good idea. It really isn't, because it makes things seem inconsistent. Like, Mom, you should know this because we have already encountered this before. For new players who are just playing Insolent and have skipped Witchfield, they don't know this. And it's just confusing when you go through the story linearly and then another player plays it non-linearly. They're both doing both linear and non-linear storytelling, and that doesn't work well. I'm sorry, I'm ranting, but I'm getting to my wit's end a little bit with this game. I love this game. The dress-up thing is... This is the only game that I really love the dress-up in. And I like the exploration. The story has just been getting worse and worse and worse, to be honest. Like, not in they're bad at storytelling, but more in they're babying the player. They're making stories that are written like this is the first time the player is playing the game. And you don't want that, because you have players who've been playing the game for a long time. And I understand they don't want to make new players rush through the new story to get to the next story part. But you need players to have an understanding of the game before going to the next story part. They're not going to know who Dada is. They're not going to know who Bebe is. They're not going to know who Nonoi is. They're not going to know who anyone before this is. And that means they're not going to be mentioned at all, which kind of sucks. Because there's a lot of cool characters, and they made it seem like they're going to appear later. And it's like, imagine if you started chapter 3 of a book, and they're talking about this guy who died in chapter 2. And you're like, who is this guy? What was his importance? I really don't know. But that's the problem with this type of non-linear but linear storytelling. You can't bring up people from the past. If you do, and the players have skipped the first few sections of the story, they're not going to know who this character is or the significance. They're going to be like, who's that? And it's like, you can't just summarize it. And I don't know if new players can, like, play the first chapter and then go back and play Wishfield. They might just be, here's a summary. Here's the new area. So it just makes, they have to because they're doing a non-linear but also linear storytelling. Because it wouldn't make sense why Nikki is entering Itzalan and suddenly become princess. Like, why is we know Nikki came from out of Itzalan, but it's also like making the story seem like Nikki is from Itzalan. That is confusing for me, let alone new players. You have to have them play the story linearly if you have the story linear, and non-linearly if the story is actually non-linear. But you can't have both. You can't have a linear story told in a non-linear way to new players. Just saying, this is not a good way to write a game. And then, like, if you're worried about the events, have players deal with the events in a different way, in a way that lets new players enjoy the beginning part of the story until it gets to the current story. Let players take their time doing the story. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just frustrated.
I always believed that once I became the hero of Docilism, I'd be able to protect everyone, like Teacher did.
Who was your teacher, Domi Baba?
I don't think we've ever met them before. Are they a hero, just like you?
Sorry for the entire rant. It's just... the story's frustrating me at this point, and... there's a lot of things that make it feel inconsistent. Because they're writing it for players who are just skipping Wishfield and going right into it.
Yes, Sir Seal Soso was the Docilist's previous hero of the spear. He was the shroomling I admired the most of all.
I hope he didn't. I don't think he knew, but if he knew, that would not be good.
He went alone to the deepest depths of the Soul Spring to bring back its water for the Mother Shroom, but he vanished. I promised myself I would take his place and protect the shroomlings like he did. But now I've realized the Docilists have been hurting the Mother Shroom this entire time. Everything we were taught to believe in was a lie.
Yeah. Like, the story's interesting, but there's some elements where it feels like they're treating me like I've never played this game before. It is an interesting story. There's some things I just don't like about because it just feels uncomfortable. But like the main thing that is annoying me is the fact that they are having Momo react to things that we already know about as if we did not know about. And also Momo's constant reminders to do things. And also like when you press the dodge button while it's cooling down and it does this bright pink banner and it's on your screen and be like, cooldown, dashing is on cooldown. Like, yes, I know. It's called being aware of cause and effect when you're playing a game. If you press the button and something doesn't happen, that means it's on the cooldown. Sometimes you want to press the button consciously until the cooldown, so that when the cooldown's over, you go, you dash. It's something players do. You don't need that banner. It's unnecessary. It's something like, I really don't get their choices in doing things. Either they're doing their research during playtesting incorrectly, where they see players pressing the button constantly, and oh, we need to tell players that they don't need to do that. And they're like, the players are still going to do that even if you have a banner up there. The problem with playtesting is that you actually do need people who've never played the game before to play the game, or it doesn't really work. Because they already know how to play the game. And that's an easy way of finding out what issues and problems there are with the game, because if you don't know how to play the game, you tend to figure out what reasons why the game's not failing. But you also have to think open-mindedly, as in, oh, these players are getting mad at the game. Are they having fun? Yes, you can still get mad at the game, but still have fun with it. Just getting angry is a way of just releasing pent-up emotion sometimes. If you're not having fun but still getting angry, you're most likely gonna stop playing the game on your own and be like, I can't do this game. I had a game that made me angry every time I played it, and I was just like, I don't feel fun. I'm not having fun getting angry at this game, and I'm not having fun playing this game, so I stopped playing it. That's just how it works. But sometimes there's people who get angry and enjoy being angry at the game, and it relaxes them. That is something. So you have to like keep in mind why players are doing this thing. And keep in mind, players may not understand why they do a thing and may give a nonsensical answer too, just to explain their behavior. Because some might feel pressured to give an answer.
And I couldn't even keep Valor safe.
How do you know?
Even so, I still want to be a hero. Not for the Docilists, but for Lady Nikki, the Mother Shroom, and for all us Shroomlings!
Sorry, my, I couldn't last any longer without saying something.
We call you Excellency because that's what you are. Excellent. I want to live up to my title too.
You will.
You already have, Domi Baba. You've been a hero ever since you picked up the spear and put on that cape.
Sounds like you have Her Excellency's stamp of approval.
So, are you ready, Hero Domi Baba? Let's face this together.
That reminds me, there's Nikki's birthday is on the 6th, and there's also a stream happening then. When is the 6th? 22nd. 6. So Saturday. It'll be a Saturday. There's a stream then, if you guys want to watch that. But yeah,
Yes, but Lady Nikki, I have to take you to change your outfit before meeting Lady Medale. You'll need to wear the Saintess's special attire. Maybe you forgot. It's just another one of Docilism's annoying rules.
okay. Alright, before I head in, I'm going to try to collect this again. I remember most of the locations. And there. Right. Here's the bee. Up here. There was one around the stairs, I think. One back here, one right there. One right here. I will get those later. Missed it. Up the stairs. What's the last one? Oh, by the door. There we go. Now I can go grab it. I got it. Oh yeah. I really just dislike how they're pushing more of the beginner player language, pushing more of the beginner player, everything. Beginner player, like, just everything. It, like, we're not gonna understand, like, I've been playing this game so long, and I'm not, I'm not gonna understand what dashing pulling down is. Like, I'm just pressing it so that when it does pull down, I can dash again. Is it this one? Let me check. Where's the patterns? Oh. Ah, what? There's some more stuff. Floating past it. Oh. I don't see the baskets on that. Oh, it's behind it. That's why. It's right here. Maybe anything else like it. Alright, let's head in. Purifying winds. Oh, I have to wear that outfit. There was oh, Silas. Oh, I like that. That's so cute. Oh gosh. Oh. Alright. Wardrobe. Let's go to full. That's asking for a full one. So, this one. Let's change the makeup a little bit. Do you want to keep? I want to keep the eyes though. Let's see. Oh no, not that one. I think this one. Ooh, that looks pretty. I'm keeping the eyes though. She can see into your soul. She can see into your soul. I'm trying to figure out what one. This one. This one. Yeah, courses. Anything else? I'm not seeing any of this. Compendium. Compendium 1, Harsh of Infinity, this one. There's different colors of this one, there's blow up version, should definitely get them. These are so pretty. There's also a lot of these outfit items. Most of those are from the Art of Infinity. I also got some new plants. I don't know what this one is. I'm still missing a lot of plants. But I got a bunch of new animals like this guy, the shaw deer. He's itchy too. I think that's awesome. I got these little guys too. I was brushing them earlier. They're so cute. And these guys, I did brush one earlier too. But look, they're so cute. Okay. Learn compendium. 15 of 106. That's so many. That's so many. I do think it should update with lore where the lore books are, but might need some help finding them. Ooh. But yeah, I'm just getting tired of Infinity having this babying language with its players. Like, I'm saying babying, but what I really mean is they're using repetitive language that is used for new players. And but the problem is new players become experienced players as they play the game. So even if they continue using that, they really should drop it. They should not have to use this language every single time for a new update. They shouldn't be using it for this update. Alright. I have the eyes that see everything. I think it looks great. Alright. Does she know? Would she know?
Looks like you finally remembered the way back.
Ooh.
You practically vanished after leaving Snail Ranch. Where did you go?
I'm sorry, Lady Medale. When I woke up in the Snail Ranch, my mind felt totally cluttered. Like I'd forgotten so much. After that, I rested on Shell Island for a while, then I slowly recovered.
It's intimidating.
You seem different.
Your Holiness, Her Excellency was gravely wounded. I personally escorted her to seek medical help. She only recovered recently.
You seem different.
You used to be quiet as a shadow. Why is it you've become bold as daylight?
Ooh.
Lady Medale, I think that as the Saintess of Docilism, I shouldn't cower in the shadows. Instead, I need to learn to open my eyes in the darkness. To see the truth, even if it upends everything we once firmly believed. At its core, isn't that what Docilism teaches us?
What's that?
The healing of the Mother Shroom is approaching. You should tend to your duties. I will cut the Mother Shroom open with the Holy Spear to help rid it of illness. At the time of the healing, you will dress accordingly and lead the Shroomlings in chanting prayers, as well as maintain order. Don't get lost again. I will not be so tolerant next time.
They didn't record a voice for Nikki saying yes. It was quickly
I
there.
think Medale didn't ask too many questions, huh?
It was quickly there where Nikki said yes, but there was no audio for it.
Nikki, when she came up to us, I thought I saw a mark on the back of your neck start glowing. I must be seeing things, right?
I don't think it was your imagination. I did feel a sudden, searing pain. Just like when that mysterious girl entrusted me with her destiny.
Did you see her horns, too? They're just like that Docilis commander we met before.
They're Park Solians from the Boneyard. Lady Medale was the one who got her followers to bring Docilism to Spira.
Solians. Boneyard. Meaning they are from this area, I think.
From what I could tell, it seemed like she was more concerned about the healing of the Mother Shroom than even Nikki was.
Yes, the healing is coming up. The ceremonial escort, the choir, all the Shroomlings in the city are busy preparing. Everyone here is still living the lie.
There's no time to waste. We have to figure out what their intentions are before the healing begins.
I think the main reason...
What is the purpose of that mechanical seed? And where did the Guardian Beast go?
I'll say it after this.
Lady Nikki, would you like to take a look back home? You may not remember, but you conducted a lot of research when you were cooped up there. There could still be some important clues there. Maybe that'll even help you recover your memories.
The Saintess is home? Okay, let's go home first.
Yes! Oh, but Lady Nikki, Valor is still recovering in the cavern. I'll go check on him first. I can meet you at the home of the Saintess in a bit. Oh, right! Before the healing, remember to go to the Ascension Lift to participate in the flower offering ceremony.
Flower offering ceremony?
As Saintess, you have to go to the Ascension Lift every year to offer a bouquet of flowers. It's the very spot where the Shroomlings first saw the Titan King. Later, we started holding the flower offering ceremony every year, where you place the flowers symbolizing our faith on the flower offering dais to tell the Titan King what we've wished for.
So, this is part of a Saintess' responsibility.
There's no rush at all. The flowers aren't even ready yet. I'll let you know when it's time to go.
No problem. I'll make sure to be there on time.
But yeah, one of the things I think might have contributed to more of this beginner language, the structure to the way of the company note that reads, a hat made using this method will be soft yet resilient. When you button it, it makes a muffled thump sound. Oh, that's so cute. But I think one of the reasons why they didn't really have much of this repetitive and lines that are just mainly meant for beginner players. They didn't have much of it when the game first. What's this? It sparkles, but I can't grab it. Do I have to hit it or something? First, let's grab this. I can grab it like that. What is this little guy? What is this little guy? What is this little guy? Smooth. But I think what started the repetitive and sort of easy language that's meant for beginner players might have been during the first story. I know a lot of players complained about not understanding the story. So maybe that contributed. I'm not blaming them. They're not about this. How, like, sometimes story is confusing, and sometimes it's just. Oh. Okay. Blings. Give me blings. One target. Sure. See the wooden target. Ooh. I know something. Wooden target. Yes. I don't see the seashells. Where are the seashells? What? I heard it click. Yeah. It's a little difficult, yeah. There they are. Oops. Don't know what my brain was thinking. Alright, I can now go at these and pull them. I'm gonna wear this outfit for a bit. I can collect multiple. And you can also connect the keys too. That's pretty interesting. Oh, I think it's that one. Right there? Yeah, it is. But, as I was saying, I think a lot of players were having trouble understanding the story, of the Witchfield story. So maybe they simplified it, but it's still very confusing. Nikki, with Nikki being the saintess, even though she's not. But it kind of trying to explain, like, she just took the girl's fate, destiny, and so she's replaced her, in a sense, to do what she was not able to. So the scientist being like, huh, you seem very different. Yeah, because this isn't the girl you knew. So it's just very interesting. I'm gonna need to find more of those. What's this up here? Oh. Wobbly shrooms. Oh! Well, I was wondering what this is. What am I supposed to do that? Yeah? Okay. I'm collecting a lot of stuff. I think I know what this one is, and I'm just gonna mark it down. Gotta play mark here. Great. I don't feel like chasing after one right now. Spear is a different area. It's good to know. Oh, I need to go this way. Nice opportunity, though. Oops. Where's... Ah, here. Not really. More please. I wonder if this counts. Yeah.
Shh! Be quiet! We might run into Her Excellency today. I heard she's back.
Just see her walking by.
Huh? You mean the pretty girl over there, with the chubby kitty next to her? Isn't that Her Excellency?
Your Excellency!
So, while I understand players wanting a better explanation of the story, sometimes it's the player just not having the cognitive ability to understand, to connect pieces together of the story. Like, Giovanni's, during the wish field, Giovanni thinks that the reason why the bottle is empty is because the wish it empties every time a wish happens, because he turned back time. Or no, he didn't turn back time. Time was turned back, and he still has his memory from the previous timeline. So he thinks his wish turned back time and it used up the wish bottle. What actually happens, Giovanni's narrative is actually proven to be incorrect. What actually happened is Nikki absorbed the power of wishes into her heart, into the Infinity Heart. And that's what happened. It shows that happening too, by the way. So a lot of it is show. There's so much show. You have to pay attention to what the game shows you. And that's how they were doing it. And now they're telling more than showing. And it's a very different type of storytelling. With this type of game, showing is actually really important, but a lot of players are not used to show but not tell. So they take everything being told to them very literally. But, like, so being told by Giovanni, oh, the wish ran out because time travel, And then the game was like, oh yeah, the time travel was done by a different entity. And they do try to clear it up, but players still got really confused by it. Because it's just a lot to digest. But basically, the Orientum base is full when Nikki gets it. But Nikki's Heart of Infinity absorbs the power of wishes. And Nikki gains that power. And that's how she's able to make the dress. She has gained the power of wishes. So, but Giovanni doesn't know this. So his conclusion is, oh, I have memories of a past timeline, so my wish turned back time and it emptied out the Orion place. Because that is how he rationalizes it. Because he didn't see Nikki taking the Orion place. He didn't see it going from full to empty. And it's like, oh, this is really suspicious. But like, it was full before Nikki got it, but it was empty after Nikki got it. The game shows Nikki absorbing the power. It doesn't tell us Nikki absorbed the power. That's probably what a lot of players were confused about, because they couldn't put those two things together. Because they were told, oh, Giovanni's wish turned back time, and then they were told, oh no, someone else turned back time, and Giovanni's wish actually turned him into a monster in the past timeline. The reason why he remembers is because he's dead when the time went reversed. So he still has his memories due to everything not being perfect. It's complicated. But it's interesting storytelling because you have to pay attention to what is happening. Which is probably why so many players were lost, because either they weren't paying attention to what's happening, skipping dialogue. I'm looking at you guys who skip dialogue during games because they find it boring. Or they just don't understand and can't connect what they see with what they're hearing. And realize this is inconsistent. And they were like, why is this inconsistent? This doesn't make sense. It's so inconsistent. Because it's meant to be inconsistent. It's meant to show you that these characters don't actually know what's happening, so they're rationalizing it in their own way. All Giovanni remembers is up till he made his wish, and then time went back. So he thinks his wish pulled back time. But that's not what happens. We are told by the galaxy-looking lady, I can't remember her name, that she and Ina helped reverse time instead. And they're like, oh, that's very inconsistent with what we know of the story, because Giovanni turned back time, right? No. It's been known from the beginning, Giovanni's narrative is actually incorrect, because he thinks the Orion vase is empty because of his wish. But it's not empty because of his wish. It was empty because Nikki took the bottle and her Heart of Infinity absorbed the power of wishes, which let her be able to make the dress. I'm guessing in a previous timeline, Nikki wasn't able to complete the dress because she couldn't get the power of wishes. Does that make sense? So, their storytelling from before was a lot of mix of showing and telling different things, and it confused players. But like, if you think about it and you observe everything, you'll realize that is actually realistic. Was a realistic narrative, because Giovanni didn't know Nikki absorbed the power of wishes. No one really did. Nikki didn't even know she absorbed it, to be honest. She just knew she got inspiration from it. But she absorbed the power of wishes because it was really shiny when she first saw it, but once it got into her hands, it dimmed, meaning she absorbed the power of wishes, which is why she was able to make the miracle outfit. So, a lot of players were just finding the story confusing due to a lot of things, or because they were skipping it and they're like, what's going on? So instead of continuing with that really cool narrative style, because it was confusing players, they changed it to a more maybe simplified language, but also still keeping the confusing narrative part in it. Because we right now, like, I don't, it's not bad storytelling, it's just a little awkward to me. It's right now, when Nikki was heading to Italy, she met with a mysterious figure who was praying. And this mysterious figure swapped her destiny, gave Nikki her destiny, which is the mark on the back of her neck. And so now Nikki is the priestess because the person she met was the priestess. But what was confusing at the beginning for me was I wasn't sure if we went back in time or if we're still in present day. Because before we head to Italy, we meet a band of explorers trying to sell this giant vase, and Nikki is shown on the vase. So it made it seem like Nikki goes back in time. That's not the case, apparently. Maybe Nikki does go back in time at some point, but it wasn't at that point that I thought it was. So you got it's still having the confusing narrative with the beginner player language. That's a little confusing.
Hello, Your Excellency. We were just practicing our chant before the healing starts.
Yes. We're definitely not here to sneak a peek at you, Your Excellency.
Can it, Bolulu?
Mm-hmm. You should gaze upon the glory of Her Excellency and my meowliness with pride. Quit being so sneaky about it.
I'm so glad I put him in the lion outfit, but yeah, it's just... I get really heated about these things, and like... The game was so good when it came out. It had a good story, it had appropriate language, it just needed some fixing up here and there. But like, it seemed like there must have been an issue with the player retention because 1.5 they changed the intro and they added in the storyline. I think the storyline was always meant to be added in, but for some reason they changed it so that it's available for new players. That's why I get so angry over the making new content available for new players. They're ignoring a lot of rules of game design by doing this. New players cannot gain the experience that current players have by skipping out on gameplay. So, because of this, they have to change they have to have the game design for each new region be at beginner level. Which sucks because a good game would slowly have beginner level at the beginning and then slowly increase difficulty and to probably intermediate by the end. You don't have beginner. You have beginner, slightly less beginner, slightly less beginner, slightly more intermediate, slightly more intermediate, slightly more intermediate. You don't need everything to be beginner level. You don't need the main story to be only made for beginners. Because there's people who've been playing this game, and if you make it beginner language, it sounds confusing. Just, sorry, I'm very into game design, and this narrative, yeah. it's not bad narrative. It'd be really interesting. It's just hearing some things just like, we already know this, we already know that. And it's like, oh, like, they treat Nikki as if she's a beginner stylist, but like, weren't you expecting her from Wishfield? I guess not, because apparently she's the priestess now, and wouldn't Dada be waiting to hear about news of Nikki arriving safely in Italand? Apparently not. This is... Because I cannot see Dada not sending notice to the next area to be like, Stylist Nikki is on her way. Like, is it revealed later that Nikki took the destiny in the place of the priestess and that became the priestess herself? Like, is that revealed at all? Because if not, it feels like Nikki's lying to these people.
We're not trying to be sneaky. We just heard that Her Excellency has returned, so we wanted to admire her holy aura.
These shroom cats look like they glow and so cute.
Yeah, it's like she's literally glowing. Look at that soft, warming glow.
How's the chant coming along? Making good progress?
Yeah, let's just continue with the story and not have me rant for another hour.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. I've already memorized the first 2 verses and mastered the Shroom Twister. As the leader of the Shroomling Choir, I can't afford to sing out of tune.
I'm still working on my diction. When I get too nervous, it all just sounds like goo 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 goo.
I think that's the same voice actor for Giroda. I think it's the same voice actor for Giroda.
Excuse me, Your Excellency. Would you be able to practice the verses with us? I heard that you'll be front and center, leading all of us in these chants that'll bless the Mother Shroom on the day of the healing.
Alright, let's practice together. I'm a beginner myself, you know. I'll need your help along the way.
But that's the gameplay. Difficult. I'm not really good at rhythm stuff. I have the music turned down very low.
Thank you for leading us in practice today, Your Excellency. We have to prepare the flowers now. We wanted to give the most beautiful flowers to you. Thanks for your help.
Then I want to give my prayer book to Your Excellency too.
You're very welcome. Let's practice together again soon.
Okay. Goodbye, Your Excellency. Her Excellency gave us singing lessons today.
Momo, let's go inside and check it out.
Nikki.
Okay.
Let's head back to the home of the Saintess to look for clues first.
Alright, I'm gonna change the settings just a little bit. I don't know how quiet the game is, but Master Volume's... I'm gonna turn this to 55. Everything else but the sound effects is at the max. This game is just quiet. I'm just gonna ignore these for now. Okay. I'm just raising the music to be a little higher. I'm gonna sing this. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Let me take photos of it all. There's the bed right there. I might not be not close enough to it. Alright, come on. What's that dark thing underneath the bed? something? Where's that? This? Oh, that. No. What? Okay. Not gonna question it. Some of the stuff it's picking up. Ah, there it is. I'm gonna look around a bit. Die? Take flowers and plants from the tray and place them on the canvas. Use the tool to stamp and dye the flowers, plants, and canvas. Let's try placing things first. I'm not sure how this works. I'm not sure if I need to pat it or just move it. I'm trying to just try some things out. There's no plant. I'm gonna put that in here. Oh, got it again. Didn't get these. These are really good. These are probably somewhere. I'll have to think. Smart Claire now. Nice. I really like that. Cool. Here. Here's something. Investigation notes from the Saints. I've always believed that they must have left curses somewhere in the set. To find answers, I began investigating in secret. I circled around behind the shriveling bathhouse, avoiding the Dossalus patrols. The atmosphere there was tense. I heard that the Shroomling King had a confrontation with the Dossalus, and with this chaos, I sensed an unusual spiritual fluctuation. I confirmed it! Those were their tears, sacred relics, yet the corruption of dark essence was seeping into them. Something dragging nearby creatures into its influence. I had no way to directly touch these objects of devotion, nor the strength to confront the dark essence head on. All I could do was seal the tears away. Using the last of my strength, I enclosed Blurred Writing into the wall, layering it with mud and soil. Oh. I hope this would be at least temporarily shield them from the dark essence devouring touch. The place I hid the tears had been sealed, but my strength now is faint. I don't know how long I can hold on for. Oh. Is it right here? I hear something here. Oh, she has such cute outfits! Whoops, I didn't mean to press that. Day 1 of awakening. It hurts. My whole body is torn and scarred as if fire iron has ripped me apart again and again. But the deepest pain isn't in my body, it's in my chest. It feels empty, as though something vital has been taken out, leaving nothing but a hollow space. I can't remember who I am, only fragments, shadows, and voices float at the edge of my mind. Some Shroomlings found me. They carried me back to Spira and called for a doctor. In their eyes, there was no malice. Day 1 of awakening. Day 3 of awakening. Still so weak, my body is covered in scars. I don't want anyone to see them. Today, some strangers came, dressed oddly. They called themselves Dossalus. They said I was their saintess and that I must return to the faith, to the place that belongs to me. I don't know what they mean. The longer I stay, the clearer the whispers from deep within the ground become. That day, when I woke beneath the mother shroom, a wind rose from the depths of the earth. It wasn't quite a wind, more like a sigh, and that sigh gently lifted my fallen soul. Memories began to return. It was they, the true Arcturos. The origin of this forgotten land, the first stirring of the cycle of fate, my beginning. But the Dossalus have profaned their name. They stole the faith that was theirs. Even the hearts of the Shroomlings are being clouded little by little. Anger takes root in my bones like a seed, burning fiercely in my hollow chest. But it's already too late. The more tainted prayers I hear, the weaker my body grows. The more tainted prayers I hear. Interesting. I must uncover the truth quickly. If I delay, it will be too late. How many days into sickness is this? I can't recall. Even lifting a brush is exhausting. The High Priestess plans to hold a coming-of-age ceremony for me, yet I can feel the aura around her growing even more tainted. I can investigate no further.
Oh, Nikki! Didn't she mention in her notes that there was some friction between the Shroomling King and Docilism?
Yeah.
Yes. She only briefly mentioned his animosity toward the Docilists, and didn't specify why.
So... interesting.
We can ask Domi Baba about it. Maybe he remembers what happened back then.
Maybe.
No wonder the Saintess trusted her destiny to us. She was already so weak, with her body covered in those old wounds.
She did all this research by herself, gathering tons of information about the Docilists and the Ikaros.
That's why she kept herself hidden. She had scars. Wait, wouldn't the High Priestess know this? So... interesting thing. I think the priestess... this is actually the priestess' outfit. Because the markings on her body are scars. And these markings are supposed to represent scars. So, the Saintess, I believe, I'm just gonna switch back to the outfit, is a dragon. That is my theory. I'm keeping to it. I'm gonna keep with this outfit a little bit. So, in their worship of the Typhon Queen, they are corrupting and making things worse for some reason. Could it be a misunderstanding? I don't know. There's something. I will have to look for these later. But these are really cool. Oh my goodness, I love this. These are also really pretty. So well decorated in that archer area too. Ooh. I think they're gonna have like probably more volumes for the Itsland realm. Because they have like 4 for Wishfield. They're not doing like all of them, but I'm covering. Yeah. I would love this to be outside. With like maybe some pillows on it. And just some nice outside decor. Where would I put that though? It doesn't really suit how I have things set up. Maybe in the backyard I could have a nice little housing area. Or a little outdoor area. Just sit. I'm just thinking. Yeah, let's try to get to the end of chapter 3 and the beginning of chapter 4. Hey.
Domi Baba, you're here. How's Valor doing?
But yeah, the story is really interesting, and I think the Saintess is actually a dragon, but in human form. Not a demi-dragon, but an actual dragon. And she entrusted Nikki with her dragon essence. So people cannot tell she is not actually the priestess.
He gobbled up a big bundle of fresh leaves, so I'd say he's pretty good.
Yeah!
Lady Nikki, did you find anything noteworthy inside your home?
Domi Baba, I remember you mentioned the Shroomling King back in the cavern.
You mean Sir Abutata? He's the ruler of Spira, and our esteemed, super lucky, big-bellied shroomling. He never carries a rod when he fishes, because they just jump right into his lap. Whenever he walks in the forest, he always comes across the sweetest fruits. Why do you ask, Lady Nikki?
Has he had trouble with the Docilists in the past?
Well, he's usually pretty gentle. But I do remember this one time when a shroomling sang the wrong words during a prayer ritual and was forbidden by the followers from drinking shroomberry juice for a year. Shroomberry juice is our favorite drink of all time. When Sir Abutata heard about the punishment, his belly grew 3 sizes bigger with anger, and he got into a huge argument with those followers.
I see. Why won't they be so concerned? What exactly is their goal? Because it's obviously not their... Like, did their religion just get twisted over history because of misunderstanding? Due to the Titan King? Or that warrior Titan defeating the god before? So they thought the Titan was the god because how could a god be defeated by a Malta? But there was also notes talking about finding eternal life too.
I had never seen him that angry before.
In that case, I think it would be a good idea to talk to this Shroomling King.
Maybe the mark on the back of her neck is a symbol of the awakening that the scientist went through. So she gave it to Nikki so that no one would question her.
That's right! The Docilists may have the final say on everything in this city, but Sir Abutata will always be a reliable Shroomling king. He will do anything for the Shroomlings.
My headphones are falling off, and I'm not sure if they're too big or just too heavy.
Besides, I've heard that his relationship with the Docilists is becoming more strained by the day.
I mean, yeah, they're treating the Shroomlings unfairly.
Maybe he's found something.
In that case, how about we go pay him a visit? He could be the powerful ally we need.
Yeah, I'll lead the way. From what I know about Sir Abutata, he should be performing his holiest ceremony somewhere nice and warm right now.
His holiest ceremony? Do you think it'd be rude if we intrude on his practice?
I don't think so. Sir Abutata told us that we can report anything we find to him while he's taking his bath outside.
Could the priestess actually have been a descendant of the previous god or a reincarnation of the previous god?
His holiest ceremony is just bath time?
Still, is it right for us to intrude on his bath time?
Yup. Taking a bath in a clear pool puffs you up and clears your head. That's why it's the holiest moment of all. Sir Abutata said so himself.
Are we really going to intrude on someone's bath time? Not sure I wanna do that. I'm not sure I wanna intrude on someone's bath time, guys.
Lady Nikki, your meowiness, let's head to the Shroomling bathhouse.
Do they not have a... we might not, actually. There's so much going on. I run past you. It's so cute. I think they're supposed to be based on flying squirrels, but I'm not sure. Oh! Ooh. There's a floof. I don't need to sneak up on floofs. Okay, it's hitting the object. There we go. So yeah, I think her real form is this. Oh yeah, there was some butterflies flying somewhere. I was thinking of catching them, but then I forget. Now I don't know where they are. I think I'll collect one star some other time. Looks like it's up there. Let's just ignoring that for now. Stuck. There's a lot of stuff to collect here. And shit. I should just collect one stars and other stuff because there is a limited time for collecting those. Where exactly are you seeing this game? Just one. Ah, pattern bench. It's a little different from the other bench. There we go. Let's just ignore that. For a bit. Where exactly is it? Pressing V? I am actually pressing V and nothing's happening. No, really, I'm pressing V. The V button stopped working for some reason. Like... Well, press the button next to it. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Is there a limitation or something?
A shroomling bathhouse. Kinda reminds me of mushroom soup. Not that I'm getting hungry or anything.
Momo?
Momo, soaking in these springs seems to be a very sacred ritual for the shroomlings. They're some of the most relaxing moments of their lives.
Just a little disturbing, right? There's the little guys. They're standing in a pile. Oh, stuff. Hopefully. Up there? Yeah, faster. Got this. You can sit down over the edge like this. Oh my goodness. That's terrifying, Nikki. That's terrifying. Oh, there it is. Yeah. How many stars? It says 2. Oh, goodness. I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, this one's a collector one. Oh, goodness. Having a little trouble here. we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna try that again. Not until I get better at this. Goodness. I haven't figured it out, but I'm gonna try that again. Alright, I'm just gonna move on. Let's go. There's so much going on! I can't spend too much time trying to solve those. Where? There? Is that it? We've passed this before. So cute. Can I? Oh, so Wednesday. Where, Mama? Where? I can't use V. Scratching up. That one up there. Oh, music sheet. I wonder if this one's gonna have a sketch in it. Yeah! Forbidden Harpies. I can't believe I ran into him. I was looking for it. I was waiting for fear. Oh, it belongs to this outfit. Oh, I didn't mean to set that as a goal. Saying there's a... I can't! I am pressing V and it's not working, guys. I don't know what else to press. Expeditions. Oh! Shiny ball. Why did Douglas in front of the shiny ball? Yeah. These aren't too hard if you know the locations. Whoops. Oh wow. This is pretty. It's inside the seashell, the snail shell too. I unlocked that one. Oh, this one. Damn. I am gonna hold off on doing those.
I can't find my limited edition Shroom Cap mask. It was the deluxe volcanic clay version, and I only used a tiny bit of it.
My champion shovel's gone too. I just went for a quick dip and then it vanished. I flipped the bathhouse upside down and still haven't found it. Can you tell the Shroomling King about this? I could really use his help.
So yeah, I'm gonna finish once I reach the end of chapter 3.
I'll report the situation to him. Please be patient.
Okay.
It's strange how so many Shroomlings lost their possessions while taking a bath. Even the Shroomling King himself.
Wait, the Shroomling King?
Oh, he's also lost, something. We'll report this to him as soon as we can.
Seems like someone's
We'll
stealing
just keep
things.
looking around for now.
Maybe a little animal with like shiny beads.
The Shroomling King is missing! This is urgent! We must report it to him!
What?
But he's missing. How are we supposed to report anything to him?
The Shroomling King is missing! Bilbobo, Raltete, what's going on?
Sir Hero, what brings you here? And, this human girl?
That looks, the makeup
This
looks
is
so
Her
good.
Excellency the Sanctus, and her companion, his Meowliness.
Hello. We would like to speak to Sir Abutata.
I'm so happy about the
It
makeup.
seems we came at a bad time. Is there anything we can do to help?
Your Excellency and his Meowliness.
Thank
goodness you're here. The Shroomling King's
has
disappeared,
and we're panicking over here!
Here's what happened. Sir Abutata was in this pool the last time anyone saw him. He was soaking and suddenly, poof, he vanished. We circled around the bathhouse 8 times, but we couldn't find any trace of him.
Yeah, it's
The only
strange
things
I
he
can't
left
use
behind
Mellow
are a
version.
steaming cup of juice and a small cushion that's all drenched in wrinkles.
Hold on. How did someone as big as the Shroomling King vanish into thin air?
Something's not right here. Let's split up and investigate the areas surrounding the bathhouse.
The Shroomling King has to be close by. I mean, someone his size is too big to be stuck in some crack, right?
I'm lucky for the luckiest guy. Who needs stairs? Ooh, what's this? A game? Ooh. Oh, I use the person bonds. No, that's the person needs a. That's bad. There's animal much extra balls. Spray water mix speeds for go, but once you're going to enter, we've done this one. This is a little difficult. Look, these mini games have always been difficult. Try not to lose any. Ooh. It wasn't all of them, but it was most of them. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm usually bad at those games, so I'm surprised I didn't lose any. Alright, investigate. Havana Stumpbook. Preference on the customer's preference is my preference. As the owner, I naturally am under trash from my preference. Only experience myself. New bath modes. Mix of fair spirits with kind of modes. Provided your careers. Just because the time likes with them doesn't mean others will. Sometimes you have to not in time where I'm around to watch it. Locked. Ingredients. My dad's, it's personal secure, it's the next mud, every time these secrets are collected, it's carefully treasured, it's definitely possible. Shroomberry nectar and fruit mud bath side bath mud. Threats can be treated from overthinking, so ensure she's well hydrated and reply if commitment is needed. When monitor shroom temperature, she might turn into overheated shroomling. Try to schedule a aggressive further from the shroom thing to avoid crowd of onlookers who don't actually bathe. Yeah, I'm pressing V and it's not working. Oh, it's okay, there's drunk stuff in here. Oh, music sheet. Now that's in some of them. Let's see. Stone raindrop shrine. It's probably inside. Oh, there. One of the items I've actually been wanting. Much bigger than I thought. I'll look at this later. Yes, Momo, I know, but it's not working! It's a boat! Big slide! Best group of people ever. Ooh, no plant. It's just, okay, where am I supposed to go in? I'm supposed to look for evidence. Investigate. I'm not gonna read all of these. I've been reading enough. I'm trying to find evidence. Evidence. Okay, that's a little out of reach. Oh, here it is. This one's... Where's the star? Oh, I see it. This is it, right? Yeah! I was right! Okay, I know. I need to continue the story. I am looking. I'm also getting distracted, too. Oh, I'm distracted. Just like, look at the water's light. That is so cool. I want to get on it too. But I gotta do things. They're here, maybe?
Nikki, look. That graffiti on the wall. Doesn't it look like the Shroomling King?
How will we know?
There's an entrance over there. Let's go check it out.
Is this an introduction into ADD? Okay. Alright. What's this?
These are the things everyone lost. We should bring them with us.
Okay. So that will go down. What's this? Ooh, diamonds! Might need to go to the other side, maybe? Alright, more diamonds! So cute! Exactly is this? Type of lemon seed? Something... Yes, there's something out here. My experience with 2D platformers is be careful of dropping down. He's much earlier than I thought.
Sir Abutata, you're finally back. We were just planning to issue a missing Shroomling notice.
Oh, I'm alive. Now, is anyone able to explain to me what just happened?
Sir Abutata, it seems that you were sucked into some kind of strange dimension.
I love this picture so much. Look at this.
It looked like it was once a holy place left by a god that became corrupted by dark essence. People started getting dragged in at random. This must be the two-dimensional space from the Saintess Diary, the one sealing the teardrops. As her power weakened, the seal loosened, and the dark essence tainted both the space and the teardrops. Don't worry, Sir Abutata. I've already taken care of that. I promise you, this will never happen again.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency. You're a true blessing to us.
Whoa! Your Excellency?
Yes?
A brave, compassionate, beautiful young girl being accompanied by such a fuzzy fellow? Could you be the Saintess herself?
Just keep it mobile like that.
Yes, I'm Nikki, the Saintess. This is my friend Momo.
That's actually interesting. An interesting
Oh my,
way to
I
explain
didn't
it.
recognize you at first. You always used to wear a veil. Oh, Nikki. I can't believe how gorgeous you are in person.
I feel bad for the Ritsundes because she did have scars.
Oh, that's very kind of you, Sir Abutata. While we were in there, we also found these. I think these items were lost by shroomlings who were bathing in the pool.
I'm amazed, Nikki. Not only did you scoop me out of that place, you also managed to find everyone's missing treasures. They're all back! I just wanted to help everyone look for things, then whoosh! Slipped right into that space. I was this close to becoming the Mushroom King. Well, since it led to the mystery getting solved and the trap being removed, I suppose it was a blessing in disguise.
Does that mean there's gonna be more, though? There's no lines.
I have my own special way of using luck. Oh, I almost
This is
forgot the
weird.
important
I think
stuff.
that's fucked out. Because usually they have lines.
Bilbobo, would you fetch me the limited edition souvenir shroom? Here you are. Please accept it. From now on, you are a VIP here at our bath. That means priority access to the bath and the freedom to lie in whichever chair you want.
You're too kind, Sir Abutata. Actually, do you
Well, that's fine. Come, Nikki. Let's chat over some juice in the exclusive zone.
Okay. Oh, that's that! Streamcat Dharma with all such addiction. I really want to grow into a handsome shroom. Can I make this? Nah! I can't make this one though. Alright. Can I make any more? No, I have these I can make. And there's these I need to find. Ah, I can make the shoes. I did not read it. Jumps like a fawn is all I read. Okay, so it's still chapter 3. I'm gonna stop once it says chapter 4.
Sir Abutata, the pattern on this box, I've seen it before.
Might you be referring to those floating purple shrooms?
Yes. I had a vision where those
You mean you've also been to the Mother Shroom's dream?
I have. It was such a...
When I was just a baby shroom, I once played near the Mother Shroom woods and stumbled into the dreamscape in a daze. In the end, a giant purple mushroom shaped like a cloud carried me back to reality.
I know a lot of people who are saying, oh, it's so short,
Since
I was
then,
able to finish in
my
5
luck
hours.
has been nothing but shroomy. as if the Mother Shroom had blessed me.
Anyways, so many people are saying, oh, I was able to finish it in 4 or 5 hours, and I'm like, I've been playing this for several hours and I'm not even done. What are you talking about? And I think when you're getting into the zone and finishing it, that they don't realize they are actually completing it in in a longer period of time.
However, not just anyone can visit the Mother Shroom's dreamscape.
Or I'm just getting
We
distracted. It's
Shroomlings
taking me
believe
longer.
that only those who are recognized by the Mother Shroom have the ability to enter.
I need to stop talking during dialogue, but it stops everything, and I just want to talk instead. I do this when I'm alone too.
The Mother Shroom must have recognized you, Nikki. How lucky you are.
Sir Abutata, do you remember anything else you may have seen in that dream? Anything related to the Mother Shroom's illness?
Back then, the Mother Shroom was perfectly fine, and I didn't see anything strange. But now that the Mother Shroom has fallen ill, Lady Medale has informed us about a strange growth inside the Mother Shroom that only the Holy Spear itself can remove. What did you see in your vision, Nikki?
I saw what looked like a mechanical seed.
A mechanical seed? Our Mother Shroom was born from nature. Why would there be a mechanical seed inside her?
Looks like someone planted it there intentionally and by force. It felt like the Mother Shroom was in lots of pain.
But how could that be? Every year, Docilists send our heroes to fetch water from the Soul Spring to heal the Mother Shroom. Why would they want to? No wonder her condition hasn't improved over all these years. In fact, it's only become worse and worse. Back then, the Docilists told us that the Mother Shroom was getting sick because we had forgotten who the true god was. They told us if we believed in Docilism, in the Titan King, that she would be healthy again. I believed them. I even encouraged the other Shroomlings in the city to convert to Docilism.
You couldn't have known. You guys are really trusting, and to be honest, that's a good part of your nature. And they are also from the same land, so you wouldn't have thought they would lie to you.
I thought she would surely be healed.
Why are they asking for prayers for the Titan King, though?
When in reality, she's been suffering this entire time. Even more than she had been before.
Isn't that the prayers help expedite the mechanical shades gathering of power?
Nikki? What is going on?
Based on all of the clues I've gathered, I may have a few ideas.
Like, it's not, these eyebrows do not cause Nikki to have this expression on her face. She is making this expression on her face. Sorry. A lot of people say Nikki doesn't have a lot of expression on her face. That is because they don't give her any wrinkles or crevices. So her face looks flat, looks smooth. But she does express some of it. They don't give Nikki wrinkles. Nikki can't have wrinkles.
We should take a closer look at Docilism.
Together! Alright. This is a really interesting way of doing it. Reminds me had something similar to this too. But they had you connecting points instead. I wonder if they're trying to... I noticed there's a lot of similarities between Infinity Nikki and Where Winds Meet. Other than the monetization system, but other game mechanics I have noticed similarities, so like having a rhythm game, which they did add. It seems like they might be trying to figure out what players like by mimicking other games. Anyways, when the Saintess entrusted us with her destiny, she said, "In this land, the faith in the god had been cast into us. It seems also transferred the faith that once belonged to Akaros to the Titan King."
Nikki, this is it!
and they're calling the Titan team Echoes. Governance fund troop. Most. The Titan team attempting to use its way to control the Shroomlings. And the frigate frigating their god is what made the move. I'm sure they planned based on Blink in the Mothership stream. And Blink in the cavern, the trooper was is to mechanical seed. Seeds and swords.
That's our Nikki, getting to the bottom of things without breaking a sweat.
I really like reading this. This is actually a really cool thing they're doing. In the cave, we found evidence. Like, I know I comprehended the story for this, but this is a good way of summarizing the story for those who do not understand what's going on and be like, here are the things that are happening. This is the cause of events. So it just reaffirms what's going on because, yeah, for Wishfield, for Wishland, some players were confused. So this is a good way of summarizing and causing the players who skip dialogue to be like, oh, this is what's happening. It's a summary. It's a good summary.
Nikki, this is it!
Yeah, if you only like glanced at it, it does not make sense to do the flower ceremony in this context. It makes more sense to do the beast, but we need to do the flower ceremony, so.
I can't believe they didn't even spare the guardian beast.
They didn't even spare snails, let alone.
That was the Mother Shroom's dear friend. In our hearts, it's just as important as she is.
Yeah, snails are really important to you guys.
Sir Abutata, do you trust me?
Nikki, you're the one lifted up by the Mother Shroom herself in her dream. Only an incredibly special person could have that happen. If I can trust anyone at all, I can trust you.
Yeah. Do I? Are my eyes just not like open? Okay. Gosh, that one. But yeah. I probably need to adjust sensitivity, but it's just I will watch the stream later to see if my model needs to be adjusted in any way. It might be my camera, actually, because I might need to be looking directly at my camera, and I'm looking more down than up. That might be the issue.
Besides, we Shroomlings trust in our intuition. I myself have always had suspicions about the Docilists. I even argued with them over the punishment they gave to a Shroomling once.
Yeah, like, these guys enjoy their lives. Why are you punishing?
But, given how sick the Mother Shroom was at the time, none of us had a choice. Nikki, did you know? It was me who first welcomed in the Docilists. I just patted my belly and announced, "They will help us cure the Mother Shroom."
Yeah, you couldn't have known.
I wanted to be a king who brought good luck to his people. But if I hadn't given my approval, the Mother Shroom probably wouldn't have suffered as much.
They still would have found a way to do it without your permission. I have a feeling of that.
Don't blame yourself. It's not wrong to want to protect others.
It really isn't. You really thought they were going to heal them, and they didn't keep their words.
But turning away when the truth is unveiled? That would be wrong. But you're not like that, Sir Abutata. You've been trying to do the right thing for the Shroomlings, and for the Mother Shroom.
People are like, oh, this is so short. I am not even at the end of chapter 3
What do you
yet.
plan to do?
I'm gonna figure out what the Guardian Beast is before the healing. Finding it might be the only way to expose the Docilist's lies, and finally cure the Mother Shroom.
It's a little longer than expected, but I want to do
Fantastic!
chapter 4 next
You
time.
should ask Uraly for help in any investigation involving the Guardian Beast.
Oh, really?
He's the Shroomling who knows the most about it in all of Spira. To him, the Guardian Beast is more important than anything. Perhaps he can give you some clues. I'll be
Thank you.
monitoring for suspicious activities. Come see me if you find anything.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sir Abutata. Momo and I will go see Mr. Uraly.
I am keeping this makeup for a bit.
All right, then let's call this Operation Secret Shroom, because we're the only ones who know about it. By the way, Nikki, before you...
Of course. As long as it's within my abilities, I'll do all I can.
Sounds like my mom asking me for a favor.
Each time I had to meet with the Docilists, I spoke with such well-dressed people while I was wearing nothing but a bath towel. I always felt rather underdressed, one might say. So I want to dress properly, to show them that I am the Shroomling who bathes the most, has the roundest belly, and is the most reliable and majestic in all of Spira, the Shroomling King.
Your outfit right now really fits.
No problem. Leave it to me.
It'd be fun if we could actually do, just create an outfit for a character. I do want to do some more dressing
Ready
up.
to help me put together an outfit that's impressive, majestic, and fits my belly just right? A set worthy of being the king's new outfit?
I'm ready.
Alright, cool and trendy. There's one piece I want to add. I don't know if it fits, but there is one piece I want to add to this outfit. This one. Alright. Cool and trendy. Where's trendy? Here it is. Filter. Oh, whoops. I don't want to do a full outfit. Cool and trendy. I don't think... That's not there. Alright, let's do this hair. Or this hair. This hair. I like this hair. Purple? Yeah, purple. Purple. There's a lot of items. Let's try to find ones that I think fit. Let's go with purple. Maybe. Red. You know what? Red. Go with the crown. Alright, it's not blonde. Ooh. There's not a lot of cool trending. The cloak. I can wear the cloak. Yes, it goes with it. I'm keeping the cloak. Anything else? Nope. Time to do the makeup. I always like doing the makeup, even though it doesn't really count for anything. This one? Nah. Hmm. Not that one either. Yeah, it's a little green, but it doesn't look too bad. Maybe something more purple. I have so much makeup. Ooh, this isn't bad. This one, this one. It has a little spread out on the bottom and it doesn't look too bad. The eyelashes have slight differences from each other, so yeah, you really should pay attention. Like, these are a little short, but they look really nice. Alright. His eyes are so cool. Golden ones. Yes, golden eyelash. Ooh, these or this? Yes, yes, yes. Queen. Alright, which ones is it good? Just the red ones, but I have these, so I could do the blue ones. All blue? Yeah, let's do all blue. I put a lot of soul into these. I'm a little sad there's not a lot of pieces, but I got to do the cape. And it looked awesome! Like, yeah, I could have done the red black dress, but like the purple looks really good with the black and red. Like, there's a little red here too.
Thank you, Nikki. With this outfit, I'll look majestic even when I'm lying in the bath.
Yeah!
When I see those dully dressed Docilists next time, I'll be able to stand proud with my belly out and dominate with my presence.
Yeah.
Nikki, it looks like Domi Baba sent us a message. Let's check it out.
I got 2 messages. So cute. I think. Oh, I just saw. Silly. Oh yeah, I also got another message from someone else. Oh, I can collect these now. That means 3 hours have passed. Over 3 hours is almost 5 hours. Yeah, let's collect these. What? Did I miss one? I don't know. Yeah. 25. Really? What else? What else? Ah. Nice. These badges are so cute. Actually, I like these badges more than the ones from here. There's so many new badges. I'll probably mix and match them, like pick my favorite ones and put them in. Once I get all of these. So yeah, there's something different. The emotes make it seem so livelier. I saw someone. Really good picture. Oh my goodness. Yeah. How much longer till chapter 4? Expedition. Oh, I'm not gonna read this one. I'm just gathering it for now. Yeah, okay. Still can't use V. Is it this one? Yeah. I'll need to visit more of these places. The last one is just basically one last location for them, for you to take a picture and then take a prize. It's probably a location you've already visited before, so it shouldn't be too hard. Can I shoot from here? No. No. I don't feel like going over there though.
The Shroomlings are already waiting for you. We should collect those flowers they arranged.
Let tongues of praise unite, and faithful hearts.
A 1,000 years ago, this was the path we Shroomlings took to speak with the Titan King. Since then, it has fallen into ruin. But with your Excellency's help, I'm sure our faithful words can reach the Titan King once more.
I feel so bad because they're being misled.
Your Excellency, this is the flower we planted with the Elder Shrooms. We even gave it a trim. The Elder Shrooms told us it would look neater that way, and that you could pick it more easily, Your Excellency.
How should we arrange these flowers?
Lady Madel!
I need to speak with the Saintess alone. Why so tense? It's not like we've never spoken like this to each other before. Back when you first became the Saintess, you were even more reserved than you are now. More introverted, too. You never used to take off your veil.
It's been a year since then. I've grown quite a bit and learned so much.
Yes. It feels like only yesterday that I met you beneath the Mother Shroom. Time flies by so fast, though. We're approaching the final moment.
Guys, she has a tail! Sorry. Me when I see a tail in a human being. There's a tail! Oh my goodness! I want a tail! Oh wait, I have a tail. I just love tails so much. She actually has a tail! Humans do you see that actually have tails? Like, I know in D&D Dragonborns have tails, but they're more lizard than human, and this is a humanoid lizard, humanoid dragon with a tail. So cute! I'm sorry, I just get excited. Like, anything dragon, like dragon human, demi-human, but like dragon, demi-dragon? I think they're called demi-dragons, not demi-humans in this game. So that makes sense. But the demi-dragon, like anything demi-dragon, like humanoid dragon, and it's like, where's your tail? I want to see you with wings and a tail. Or just a tail. At least give me the tail. So funny. That's just me.
Is it true that the Mother Shroom will be cured after the healing ceremony? She's not doing very well.
That depends on how devoted the Shroomlings are. Once the Titan King's Holy Spirit manifests, all will be well.
No, it won't.
You, of all people, should know how devout they are, shouldn't you?
But the Titan King has been gone for so long, and all traces of gods have faded from this land. Is there truly a way that the Titan King could manifest now?
That's why you're here, isn't it? My Saintess, you have the ability to commune with the Titan King's Holy Spirit. Just say the word, and they will perform a miracle once more.
The Mark. Is this about the Mark's power? Do you believe that Icarus, the Titan King, will return?
Maybe she doesn't know. Maybe she truly believes Icarus is the Titan King.
If a god loves their people, how could they turn a blind eye to their suffering? If they feel their people's call, they should appear. After the healing of the Mother Shroom, you will be free. We must ensure it goes smoothly.
Then what about you?
We once agreed not to ask about each other's goals. But seeing as you've grown up, I suppose I can tell you this. I will leave this place to fulfill my mission. You're more talkative than usual today.
So are you.
You'd best prepare. These will be your final moments in Spira.
That lady took forever. Domi Baba is still waiting for us at the Shroomling Market.
I thought the ceremony would be more pizzazz, like long-winded and all that. Is it talking like this? This is so cute. This is just like, they have civilization. Their writing system may look simple, but like, this conveys a lot. This conveys a lot of information. You gotta remember, our writing system started with drawings and then got more complex. How am I supposed to say that? Make it bigger. Can I get it? How am I supposed to get up there, guys? I see it. I don't see a way to get it. I don't see a sticky hand thing. And near here. Do you? Hold on. I'm gonna go in here. How am I supposed to get there? Ugh, I can't jump high enough for that. See? That I can't jump high enough. There. No! No. Gosh dang it. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. There we go. I got it. I figured it out. No, I can't. It's too far away. There's just so much to explore. I'm gonna have to explore everything later. Is that one I have? Right there? Is that one I have? No. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it! Because there's something for it. I will bother with this later. Oh. Yeah, there's a curio under here. I'm gonna mark it. I marked curios and any other one I don't really want to mess with, to be honest. But I can't see it with Bomo sight for some reason. I think there's a... Yeah.
Lady Nikki, you're here!
Yeah.
How'd it go, Domi Baba? Did you talk to Urli?
I asked some of the vendors, but none of them saw him. He must still be helping the snails decorate their shells. Why don't we wait for him down there at the market entrance?
Nikki, look! See that crowd over there?
That's the Charisma Star, Miss Rococo! She's been at the top of Spira's rankings for ages. She's rehearsing the dance for the healing of the Mother Shroom! It's a pretty big deal whenever she dances here at the market. Wilhelm?
Why are you here? Didn't you return to Shell Island?
Wilhelm? What are you up to this time?
Undercover?
I run a legitimate business now, Mr. Guard. I'm just getting some supplies. While I'm here, I might as well check out the healing of the Mother Shroom. All those clues I gathered, the seed experiments, the holy spear, the Mother Shroom's illness, they're all connected to the ceremony. What about you? Any new leads?
We figure they got the Guardian Beast out of the way on purpose, so they could plant the seed in the Mother Shroom. They might be using the healing ceremony to take it back out. I'm sure there's an even bigger conspiracy at play here. First things first, we want to find the Guardian Beast. The Docilists might be hiding it, if it's even still alive. Maybe it knows what they did to the Mother Shroom.
It sounds like we're after the same thing then. This disguise helps me spy on the Docilist's plans. I'll keep pretending to be one of the fruit merchants for now. Come find me if you need my help.
Sounds good. Domi Baba and I will go to the market entrance to find that shroomling who knows a lot about the Guardian Beast. Stay in touch on PearPal.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to say Chapter 4. I think once the quests lead us out of Spira, it's gonna become Chapter 4. This one? I'm gonna be able to get a lot of these. These are so freaking pretty. What do they do? Okay. Bit how I've set my place up, but I could probably fit it somewhere.
The ceremonial escorts! Wow. Lady Nikki, look there! The one in front holding the baton. That's Mr. Urali.
All snails on my order. Lift your shell, raise your antennae, shroom, step, stop. Excellent, excellent. Each one of your moves looked so well rehearsed. Good snails.
Mr. Urley, those snails' moves are looking great. You've trained them so well.
The fact that she said Nikki won't be able to return to Spira makes me wonder if they're doing something that will make the Shroomlings hate Nikki.
Well, that's very kind of you, little hero Domi Baba. I thought you left the city to find Her Excellency. Did you find her? Your Excellency, I didn't expect to see you here. You scared the living daylights out of me when you fell out that platform that day. How are you feeling now? Does anything still hurt?
I'm all better now. Don't worry.
The Titan King must be watching over you, Your Excellency. Snails, who want some big juicy leaves for dinner to celebrate Her Excellency's return?
Let's save that for later, Mr. Urley. Her Excellency has something important to ask you.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this to end.
Urley, we were told that you were the sole caretaker of the Mother Shroom's guardian beast. Do you know where it might be now?
The Guardian Beast. Oh, I didn't think you'd know about that. All the other Docilists have forgotten. They say it was hurt and was sent away to recover. But if that's true, how come it appears in my dreams every night, crying and begging me for help?
Your worries are valid. We found out that the Guardian Beast isn't resting in the crater hot spring. Mr. Urley, do you know anything else about the Guardian Beast's disappearance? It doesn't matter how trivial it may seem.
Let me think. Come on, brain. Give me something.
Mood! I sometimes do that. Like, when I forget it, I had a brain give me something on, and then I remember in the old place I put the item, and I'm like, it's not there anymore!
Hold on. Did that snail talk? How does a snail even make sounds? They don't have a voice box, or do they?
I don't know about voice boxes, but the snails here can definitely make sounds. They're usually pretty quiet, though.
Oh, that reminds me. These snails have been screaming pretty loudly at night. Some of them have even run away. Domi Baba and I have had to search all over the place for them.
Sounds like they're just a little rebellious.
Now, hold on. These snails don't act out like that with no reason. The last time they acted like this was when the Guardian Beast fell ill 3 years ago. The Guardian Beast is like the boss of all snails. They can sense its condition. Your Excellency, I know this doesn't seem important, but please believe me when I say it's connected to the Guardian Beast.
Believe you, 100%.
Anomalies in the snail's behavior. That sounds like a good place to start. Thank you, Mr. Urley.
Is there any chance I could investigate with you, Your Excellency? You can always count on me when snails are involved.
Sometimes I don't finish, I try to listen to the end of the voice clip, but sometimes my brain's like, I already processed this information. Like, and I'm like, wait, the voice just hadn't finished, I should. But yeah.
I know where the snails ran off to before. I'll take Lady Nikki there, Mr. Urley. We still need you to train the snails for the healing ceremony.
Are we still holding the healing ceremony? Oh, I guess we can't really stop it.
Oh, you're right. Our little hero always thinks of everything. I do need to stay here and keep training the snails, so I'm counting on you to solve the puzzle of the Guardian Beast.
Let's go, everybody! Let's go! Oh gosh, it's 5 hours.
Snails only move at night. Let's go then.
Alright, how much longer? I have no clue. People will be like, oh, this is so short, and I'm like, end already, end! Just joking around, but it is taking some time. Well, I was gonna see if I can crush him. There. Sometimes you need to give a click for it to start.
Lady Nikki, look over there! Looks like something's wrong with the snails.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
Also, I just noticed a bunch of the Dews of Inspiration on that little sign, and I'm like, how am I supposed to hit that? Oh gosh, like right here! Right here! This is supposed to have ended. Okay. Yeah. Curving branches. Oh, I can make this. I still kind of want to do some styling at the end of this. There's a lot of story going on. Yes, there's just a lot of story going on. Doesn't seem like they have any more plants that require, rain. So I'm glad I didn't get that outfit. It's annoying when it comes to just that one plant, but like I can always go to a different region. Those space is so cool. Okay, 6. Little higher, little higher. The bees! They help so much. They're so helpful. Don't catch too many of the bees because they do help. They're heading somewhere.
Snail stopped. This is
the Shiny Vault, where Shroomlings and Spira store their most valuable possessions.
Something must have drawn them here. Does their behavior have anything to do with the Guardian Beast's disappearance?
When the Guardian Beast was still here, the snails would follow it wherever it went.
Is it possible that the missing Guardian Beast is actually hidden inside the vault?
That's a crazy idea! It'd be like me thinking I could lift the giant spear! Although, maybe you're right?
This is a big vault. Surely it's big enough to hold the Guardian Beast. So, should we head in and check?
Actually, the Docilists have guarded the Shiny Vault since the day they arrived. It's been a long time since any Shroomling has gone inside. Your situation is a bit special, Lady Nikki. I don't think the Docilists will let you in. We need to come up with another way.
There are Docilist guards by the front door. They look tough. Maybe we should try another way?
What about the cableway over there? It looks like it doesn't lead into the vault either.
Huh? Isn't that Sir Abutata?
He looks like he just lost an argument.
Let's ask him what happened.
I was expecting it to start. Yeah, it's
Oh,
been
Mother Shroom, have I disappointed you? Is the good luck you...
Sir Abutata!
Oh, it's you, Domi Baba. Nikki's here too?
Sir Abutata, we noticed you talking to some of the Docilists, so we came right over. Is everything okay?
If anything's wrong, you can tell us. Problems can sometimes be too much for one Shroomling, but 2 or 3 might be able to help.
Yes, we're allies in carrying out Operation Secret Shroom. If we work together, I know we'll take down this Docilist problem.
You're right. We are allies. Nikki, I should tell you this. 3 years ago, the Docilists took the key to the Shiny Vault away from me. They have been guarding the vault ever since. They also made a rule that Shroomlings can't retrieve their treasure from the vault unless they fill out a long application form and wait for their approval.
Really?
In reality, they haven't approved a single application in 3 years! At first, I thought it was because the Shroomlings didn't know how to do paperwork the human way, so I specifically learned how to do it, then taught the other Shroomlings. Eventually, even the oldest Elder Shrooms could complete an application form in a single breath. Yet the Docilists still didn't approve anything. Not even once!
That's evil. They're just bullying you guys. You should gather everyone and protest.
I used to believe it was impossible for the Docilists to do any wrong, and that I was only an ordinary Shroomling who became the Shroomling King by sheer luck, nothing more.
Not sheer luck.
But your words changed all of that, Nikki. You said, turning away when the truth is unveiled? That would be wrong.
And you're really trying to make sure that everything goes right. They're still kind of like punishing you for it. You're learning and you're improving and you're trying your best. So it's very obvious the Docilists. Like, I mean, they may seem childish to the Docilists, but like, I really think they just know how to enjoy life and they're taking that away from them. Like, what happens if the mother shroom dies from this healing process? What happens to the shroomlings?
So I thought, if I didn't take this first step, I wouldn't be able to have a good night's sleep, no matter how good of a bath I took.
He's trying! He's a good leader!
So you were negotiating about the vault. I'm sure everyone will be happy to hear you're fighting for them. You're an awesome Shroomling King.
I feel guilty taking your compliment, Nikki. These negotiations completely failed. They told me that the more Shroomlings disobeyed them, the less likely they were to be let into the vault.
They're fucking liars. Like, it's their vaults. Why are you not letting them in? Sus.
I guess luck wasn't on my side this time.
Don't worry, sir. Shroomcrates, the wisest Shroomling of all, once said, victory and defeat are like the two sides of a shroom cap. It is often difficult to tell them apart.
You're getting better at comforting others, Domi Baba. But we can talk about me another time. Nikki, how is... I see. So entering the shiny vault is a key step.
Yep, it is.
That's right. We can't find the Guardian Beast unless we enter the vault. And we can't expose the bad guy's scheme unless we find the Guardian Beast.
Sir Abutata, with your kindness and wisdom, do you think you could find a secret passage so we can sneak into the vault undetected?
Kindness and wisdom? You can't just count on those things. Let's check around the vault first. As the saying goes, to know if there is a bridge, we must first reach the river.
Is that also a quote from Shroomcrates?
Shroomcrates.
Nope. That one's all me.
The Shroomling King's supposed to be the luckiest of them all. He's gotta have a way in.
After carefully... A secret entrance to the shiny vault does not exist.
But this crack in the wall does. Even the pig is like, ah.
Looks like kindness and wisdom aren't gonna solve it. What about luck?
Very well.
Could it be? Sir Abut... Oh, right. When we last met...
What kind of method?
As you are all my good friends, I shall demonstrate my technique for you. Right here.
Lucky technique.
Right now.
It's very obvious there's a crack in the wall.
When I want the Mother Shroom to grant me luck, I'll think to myself, if this thing happened, it'd be really shroomy, over and over again. And right now, I should be thinking, if only this wall were suddenly cracked open just a hair, allowing Nikki to sneak into the vault. It'd be
So that
really shroomy.
That's so cute.
This isn't really what I pictured, but this is some pretty... How do I put it. Pretty shroomy look.
The story's not bad. It really isn't.
This hole is a little small, but it'll do the job. It's possible my lack of faith has caused my luck to run out. This could be a revelation from the Mother Shroom. I should write it down.
But, Sir Abutata, if your luck was running out, how did we run into each other?
You're too kind, Nikki. You should get going. Maybe you're right. I suppose the Mother Shroom's good luck is still with me.
Yeah. Alright. Into the shiny parts. It seems like there's a lot of content. People saying there's not a lot of content must be just skipping through the dialogue and just going through everything quickly. Like, yeah, if you skip the dialogue, it's gonna be much shorter.
Tall and huge.
There are so many dustless guards up there. We should try to avoid them. Let's go down below.
Oh my goodness. Pearls? Shiny shells? Gems? Oh goodness.
So many bottles and jars. All the Shroomling's treasures. Nikki, be careful not to damage them. Maybe don't use a gigantification outfit for now.
Okay. So many shiny. I don't think I will notice a chest. So many shiny. Oh, there's something over there. They also made it so that Nikki lands on top of the thing. That's actually really a good design. The good mechanic. That's a good mechanic. I see it. Ah, I see it now. Makes noise. Sticky claw. Oh. They look kinda like dream catchers, but they're not used like dream catchers. If that makes sense. Oof. I'm not sure what's gonna happen if I hit those. Oh! I expecting the water to be that deep. I saw the water, but I didn't think it would be that deep. The it brings Nikki right up on top of them. Oops. Is there anything over there? There actually might be something over here. Yes, there's a limb star. Yeah, V's not working for me. I'm gonna have to see if it's the key or just the game. Oops. Gotta be careful of that. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Maybe they're using them as a symbol of protection, but not from dreams. Or it's a symbol of status? I'm not sure. They're not completely, they look like them, but I don't think they're completely meant to be dream captures. I think they're meant to be something else. But them looking like dream catchers is gonna make people think that they're dream catchers, but dream catchers are not, are used in the place you are. That's a good way to get up there. Yeah, that's continuation. I'm gonna explore this room a little more. I'm not saying they should've, because, like, yeah, people are gonna think they're dream catchers if they look like dream catchers. Yeah. And all that. They did try to change the design a little bit, so they don't really completely look like a dream catcher. Only slightly like a dream catcher.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. I was like, did I miss it? It's up there. Hmm. Looks like I could go further up, but I don't think I can. I don't see anything to stick onto. Wonder what that is. Oh, it disappears when I look away. I don't think that's supposed to be there. So glad there's no damage. Also, it's still not working. Impressing me. Yeah, like that's C, and this is B. So I'm pressing V on my keyboard. It's not showing anything. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Like, why have boxes for nothing? I'm gonna break them. Anyways. Something down there? I can get up. Also, the treasures make sounds when you walk on them. Just, they make noise on their own. Yeah? Ooh, there's also something in here, too. It's a statue! jump onto the statue? Oh, there's a little thing back here. Oof. Shiny Vault Inventory Records. Levana is sheet of traditional spirit leaf paper with clear veins on the top right corner and minutes of stem and over right. The depositing treatment assists the parents the classroom recipe for shrimping backwards for cutting black mud. Be safe at all cost. Shrimp crats. Dispose 3 flattened stacked juice cartons all emptied or put into the closet. Each one corresponds to a moment of sudden enlightenment. Yummy. Thick menu. Coverage. It's covered decorated with Tapalan petals, spilling with the words Great Dining Hall in doodled letters. Inside is the very menu from Grace Dining Hall's open menu. The paper still has a faint lingering fragrance. The great bundle of follow leaves from the end of the tree. Even though they simply change from green grace to brown grace. That's interesting. Yeah. Like, it really does seem like they were trying to give the Shroomlings their own civilization and culture. And they're like, oh, but they're still childish. Well, to us, it may seem childish, but like, they probably attributed it to something. Can't land on this. How am I supposed to get up there? Let me down. Oh. Okay. Oh, there. There's so much to explore. Just I'm still in. Okay, there it is. I was looking for it, I just didn't see it. Oh, big chest. No sketch though. Okay. I think I got everything from there. And there's something over here. Oof. Oh no. There it is. Oh, that was close. What's the job for the again? Here it is. There we go. This series I made. Okay. And I have a way back up there. Goodness. Shrimpings have a history. This is a lot of stuff. And I know some of it was simple stuff.
This place is so big and the roads are so winding. Almost makes me dizzy.
He's a
Guardian Beast may be in a more hidden place, Nikki. Let's move further inside.
There is nothing wrong with being trusted. There's something wrong with taking advantage of that trust. I always dislike it when it's like, well, you're just too trustworthy. Well, why should I expect my trust to be taken advantage of? Oh no!
Huh? Stop right there!
My wee kid! No! That's really close. This is why I have this floating outfit for adventure and not any others. Because they slowly go down. Yes, thank you, Momo. I have no idea where it is because I can't use Momo Vision. I mean, it's probably is possible with the other ability outfits. It's just a little difficult. Over here.
Is that the cry of the Guardian Beast? Looks like we're almost there.
Oh, that's how. Ooh, there's more. Alright, let's get out the secrets. Ooh, what's this? An apartment request from 3 years ago. A warm but nearly dirty shiny dated approximately 3 years ago. Treasure inbound register Urulu. Inbound item for inbound Guardian Beast color. Reason for request. The Guardian Beast suddenly went mad and left, leaving only his color behind. I know how important this color is to the Guardian Beast. Every night before it's sleeping, it carefully adjusts the color and never lets it get splashed with mud or rain. From the first time I saw the Guardian Beast, it was wearing this color and never took it off. No Trembling knows when it first began wearing it or who put it on the Guardian Beast. That day, the Guardian Beast looked very unwell. I think it was simply sick, not truly gone bad. It will return home just as the mother shrimp will surely recover. When the time comes, the thing the Guardian Beast will want to see most will undoubtedly be this color. So I'm requesting to have this color placed in the shining vault for safekeeping. It's not merely a personal bond to Guardian Beast. It's a treasure it cherishes above all else. Oof, my back is starting to hurt. I've been trying to get past this. Oh goodness. It should be the next chapter once I enter. Once I'm done with this. Surely it'll be next chapter. Oh.
There's actually a treasure stored somewhere this high up?
Left here by itself? It must be something precious.
Oh, I think that's the color the book mentioned.
Wow, it's so shiny. It's the kind of stone shrivelings love the most.
Right? Oh, that's where Momo's supposed to be.
Why does this feel so incredibly familiar?
Nikki, are you okay?
What was that?
I think I'm remembering something from long ago. Icarus, the Guardian Beast, the collar.
Was Icarus?
I've seen the Guardian Beast. Its name is...
Who's in the top floor exhibition hall?
Oh no, they found us! Nikki, let's get out of here!
Okay. Time.
The guards are coming, Nikki! Run! There's a path up there!
Okay,
The guards are coming, Nikki! Run! There's a path up there!
I'm working on it,
The guards are
Momo.
coming, Nikki! Run! There's a path up there!
Oh my goodness, Momo. I'm just like bad at these things. Okay. Okay, Rosa Trevor sketch from this card parchment, neat notes in the corner. Gift for Worlds. Huh? A sketch from the voice. Neat note on the corner. Gift for Worlds. Upon search, handwriting is clearly Nikki's. What? I'm a little confused. Give me a sec. I'm processing. Does this also have connection with the jar where Nikki's on it too? How many Nikki's are there?
We made it. Phew, that was a close one. Whoa, I could feel my heart pounding in my throat.
Express on the it's a little confused.
What are you thinking about?
Like, yeah, I get Nikki has visions all the time.
I can't stop thinking about that memory that flashed in my mind after touching the collar.
Don't tell me about Nikki's the mother shroom.
Oh, I wanted to ask, but things were so crazy I forgot. Did you remember anything?
I might go back and just stop at that because those flash scenes are quick.
Bits and pieces. I can't quite stitch them together just yet. Momo, do you remember anything about that clay pot we saw at the Flora-Wish auction?
Oh, that antique from Itzaland. The pot had a picture of someone who looked a lot like you, and a furry friend who looked a lot like me. But how could we have been to Itzaland?
There was another storyline where it was one of Nikki's past lives who was called Artist Cat. And it's like, oh yeah, this is one of Nikki's past lives. She was an artist cat and she's now meeting her dragon friend again. And then her dragon friend went through the reincarnation cycle and forgot about her. Anyways.
I think I'm starting to remember now. We might have actually been here before. Maybe even made some friends.
You remember? Okay, I'm sold. What are you going with story-wise? Because this doesn't make sense in any sense. Not really, no. Like, I see where they're going, but like, this story is a little going off the rails, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of reincarnation, there's a lot of time travel, there's a little bit of space differences. This could be just another version of Nikki whose memory she's she's regaining. Hell, the priestess might have been related to Nikki, and Nikki's gaining the memories from the priestess. I don't know.
If I can meet the Guardian Beast, maybe I'll remember more.
Yeah.
I think I heard the Guardian Beast's voice from the top of the vault. Nikki, have you thought of a way to get up there yet?
Let's talk to Domi Baba and Wilhelm about this.
Yeah! Strength in numbers! How about over there, where that little stone table is?
Yeah, can I look around for a second first? So... Are we still in the vault? I guess that's another entrance into the vault. No. Another curio. Okay. Mark this curio. Imperial F3. So I know it's on floor 3. Okay. Since this is the beginning of chapter 4. Wow, I have a lot. There still is one more that I have to get. But, I think I'm gonna increase fishing. And collecting. I'm gonna save that for the rest for later. Okay. Still can't use me. I think I'm just gonna get rid of these dots. And to collect. Ooh, I still have a lot of these. I still have plenty of time for most stuff. Okay, 38 out of 56. That's not too bad. I finished chapter 2 and chapter 3. Next time we'll do chapter 4, which it shows you which sketches you can get. And then there's chapter 5, which doesn't have any sketches. This isn't the whole story, I believe. Let's see. Trying to fill these up too. Alright. There's a lot of bees. Just here. I did this, but don't let me. Might have to do more. There's also bees. Okay. There's up there. It's just telling me I have those. Food. I want those with certain keys. Anything else? No, it's just telling me I can use. I'm not gonna bother with that until I get the next outfit. There's so much stuff. To be honest, the events after the Wish Wheel one didn't really take too long. That would actually be nice. So I don't think they'll take too long. Still new ones. Alright, where is it? Where is it? There. Any more? Alright, I'm still missing some of these, but I'm not actively looking for them. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, let's do one outfit. Let's do one outfit to give us time to process what the heck happened. I like that outfit. This one's cute. I think I'll change this one. This one's too cute. I did some outfit decorating when I was on my own. I did a cozy one too. There's a lot. I'm keeping this one until Christmas is over. Oh, it makes a jingle sound now. I didn't realize that. Alright, let's do cozy. Alright, let's do recent. So there's I pulled for both for the first two evolutions. It's the main one and the second first one. What's this hair? What's this hair? Oh. Anyways, I'm trying to see which new hairstyle. Something cozy. I'm just looking at the outfit. Just the dress alone is really nice. I also dyed this purple because I wanted to see what it looked like purple. Not bad. But, I think I want something more cozy. I want something cozy. I tend to follow the theme of what these say, so... There's a lot of these. I need to determine what cozy is. Cozy could be like at home wear or something warm. I don't want to do something warm. This looks warm. Not really cozy. Is this cozy? This kind of looks cozy. Maybe this. Maybe something like this. Oh, like this? I think I got something with the boots. I'm not sure about the pants. Bottoms. But I have the socks. Oh, something like this. Maybe something like these bows, because there's a little braid going across. That looks cute. Oh, with this hat? Those bows with this hat? Not too bad, not too bad. There's also this. But I didn't get the bows. So I want the bows with this hat. These earrings? Let's see. I mean, it goes with the rest of the outfit. This bracelet is actually really nice. But also, I don't think this belongs. It's one of the 3-star. I need to come up with an outfit for that. That is so cute. Oh, not bad. I could do a bow, but that doesn't really go around. And I think the other one's a necklace. This one? Yeah, here it is. Yeah. No, I don't really like that. Could change the color of it. That's not the issue. No, it's like that. Anything else like that? I have this. Because it doesn't really match the vibes. There's also this. I think this one might go best with it. Doesn't that look cozy? I feel cozy looking at it. My sense of cozy is a little different. Little bandage on the cheek. Can I just something else with that? These glasses? I don't know, I find glasses to be a sign of relaxation. You know what? I think I like the previous glasses. No, that isn't a one. Those are right. These are pretty low. Why can't we have one up here? Yeah, it's right there. That's there. Yeah, no brooch this time, I guess. There's also this book bag. And there's also a mushroom. Oh wait, I know what bag. This bag. There's a lot of new stuff. No ring. Bracelet's good enough. Arm decorations, nothing. The sleeves are too long. With that. It's a little silly. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Now, time for makeup. Ooh, something green. Not really bad. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Should I keep the normalize? It's been a while since I've just done the normalize. Let's keep the normalize. This lipstick? No eyes. Green makeup. The flower one with these eyebrows. How does that look? Ooh. That doesn't look too bad. Like, that doesn't look too bad. Ooh. Carrying old books with me, heading out to a picnic type of thing, right? Oh, there's a chest back here. Two lines of place there in text. Yeah. It almost me now, but I'm grateful for her help. Let's take some pictures too. Like, let's relax. This is a great spot for pictures too. Like, look at this swirly design. Let's decrease soft light range. Decrease the brightness a little bit. Decrease the exposure. Increase the brightness a little. Contrast. Just a little bit. Saturation. That's enough saturation. Increase the natural saturation. Highlights. Increase shadow a little bit. Right here. I want it like that. The light looks like it's coming from here. So let's add some light there. Not that one. This one maybe? Let's tone down to like 50. Let's see. There's gotta be a lot of positions. Let's see. I'll adjust that later. I just thought that was cute. Oh, yeah, this one. Let's do this one. Alright, okay. Adjust the frame. About here. Rotation. That picture's good. I'm turning it down a little though. Off. Good. Nice. I got all the pictures I wanted. I think that's just so cute. The one with the closed eyes, I think, are silly though. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's more in the scrapbook. Forgot. Alright, I'm gonna get into soon, but I just thought a little picture shoot would be nice. Oh, there's a music shoot back here. I'm glad I was able to make like one last outfit before heading off. Oh gosh, it's almost 5. This is the longest I have streamed. I did not mean to stream this long. I thought people were saying how short the story was, so I thought it was gonna. I thought it was just doing 2 chapters was gonna take like I don't know a few hours. Apparently not. It takes a lot more time than I thought. It's oh goodness. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna try this and get a little bigger. Hi, how are you? I just got a message from someone. Hi, I have a giant meteor in my home. I'm like, oh great, I have to play this game more. This game is just... I guess those people who were saying, oh, the story is so short, were just spamming through the dialogue because it was not short. I have been playing for like 6 hours. And I'm not done with the story. Like, people are like, oh, it's just 5 hours long. 6 hours and I barely got through half. Like, okay, how far did I get? I was like halfway through chapter 3. Halfway through chapter 3, and the entirety of chapter 4 took me 6 hours with very little detour, considering I have ADHD. People are like, oh yeah, this story's so short. So short. Very short. If I had known this was gonna be so long, I would have stopped in the middle of chapter 4 before I entered the vault. That's so next thing, I guess. This is much shorter than people are saying. He's only 5 hours. I have been streaming for 6 and I'm not even done with the story. They say the entire story is 5 hours. Don't listen to them. They're underestimating how much time this actually takes. They're either skipping all the story, or they're lying. They're either not noticing how much time is passing when playing the story, or they're skipping through all the dialogue. I mean, yeah, without all the dialogue, it's gonna be much less. Like, that's probably like each dialogue sequence, like, probably like 15 minutes. I'm tired. Very tired. Dice. Okay. Yeah. I think it's just light bouncing off my glasses, and I can't do anything about that. I can't turn off the sun. Anyways, I really hope you guys had a good day. I did not realize this would take so long. I thought it would take, like, I thought I'd be done with it in like 4 hours, to be honest. I didn't realize this was gonna take 6. And like, oh, you did a bunch of beginning stuff. That took me like 20 minutes to do. I think, I don't know. It didn't take me that long to do, like, the stuff in the beginning. I just like, I didn't think the story would take so long because so many people are like, it's so short. Don't lie to me, you know the story's much longer. So if you're gonna say the story is so short, you also have to release information of whether you skip the text. And yes, I know when my eyes is playing game, I can't help that because it's just the light. I have the blinds down, I promise. It's just, I can't stop natural light. Great. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you guys for joining. It's ending screen now. I'm gonna take a nap maybe. I might not play Where Winds Meet today. I've been playing the games daily. I am too tired after playing this one. I will stop by my friend who's like, I have a giant star! Yeah, there's meteorites that can fall on your island, and you can invite people over and be like, you can grab stuff here. Yeah. I can either make a partition or someone as portrait. It depends on what I get. But I am not streaming any longer. I am going to go to that island and then call it a day. Thank you guys. Please don't underestimate how long these stories take. Someone was like, I'm not even through the entire story, and it's like, it's 6 hours. It took me several hours to do chapter 4. The people saying the story is too short, skipping through the story, I swear. They're skipping through the storylines and being like, there's not enough content. Did you skip through the dialogue? Yeah, because it was boring. That's why it's short. I'm sorry, just... Why? Why you like this to me? Anyways. Night, everyone. Or... Gosh, stream for 6 hours. I wasn't planning to stream for 6 hours. I was just planning to stream like 5 maybe. I should have really stopped when I hit 5. I was like, oh, it's 5 hours. I probably don't have that much content left. It's because I just been in chapter 4 for like 2 hours. Gosh, when people are like, this is short. It's not short. It really isn't. Yeah, I could probably finish this in a week. It would still take me a week, and then there's still more content because I still need to explore everything. Anyways, goodbye everybody. Hope to see you next time. Tomorrow I am streaming Where Winds Meet, and it will be a shorter stream. Because I'm planning on completing the story part I'm currently at, and then fighting Tan Yin, and seeing if I can defeat Tan Yin. It's gonna take me a long time and probably several tries, but I will try to beat Tan Yin. That is my goal for tomorrow. Just finishing the current story arc I'm on, story quest I'm on, and then fighting Tan Yin. Alright, bye. Bye.